So, uh, where your group, the Mistborn, had started off last session was being greeted by a interesting traveler of sorts, Kenku, that seemed to be kind of infatuated with uh, insects. This individual, through very broken communication, found a way to explain that he needed to take you to Strahd's, regardless of your concerns for the evening. And after your group gathered together and he formed a portal, he spirited you away to outside of Castle Ravenloft, where you took a carriage the rest of the route and were then greeted again by Lady Angelina. She took you into the keep. Introductions were made to the Baron of sorts, and a meal was had, as well as conversation. Tales were told and questions were asked. This led to some other festivities of the night. Something he said was often traditional was a sparring match of sorts, or show of combat, in which you all participated in one-on-one sparring matches with some of his own personal soldiers. He had explained that many of these soldiers that you fought against were sometimes people like you, who had come here to the Mists, and he'd seeked out because he was in great need of gifted and well-skilled individuals. After the combat concluded and the night's festivities seemed to be over for your group at least, quite a large crowd of vampires seemed to be spotted along the ramparts of the keep before they went back inside of the castle and left you once again with Porthos. He transported you back to your home here in Barovia, temporary home in Barovia, and many of you decided to go to rest. Some of you kind of went off to process the night's events in your own ways. But as we come in, this is, unless I'm inaccurate, if there was anyone who had anything else for the rest of that night, please let me know now.
I'll forever hold your peace.
Okay, then we start this morning, or this evening session, the morning of the next day. As you all awaken, Tem, the first thing you notice as you awaken that you are back to normal. A little uncomfortable trying to get to sleep in your new form, but you did manage. And as you wake up and you look over your body, the first thing that you instantly notice is that on your chest, where that scar from the bite mark Raylan had left on you, is now a still scar tissue, but it's in a shape, sort of like a crescent moon inside of a circle. It almost seems like it was cut quite surgically in place of where the horrible teeth marks were before. And as everyone wakes up, what are you all doing for this morning?
Breakfast.
Raining.
Cooking breakfast.
Training.
Training while I wait for breakfast.
Okay, so Raylan, you go out to train. Sazed goes out to train.
Reluctantly.
I will go out to train as well.
Okay.
I'll go train.
Make sure that you go through and benefit from a long rest.
I was just about to ask you that.
Everyone needs to make sure that they do that. Yes, you did
Thank God, I'm no longer on
receive
the
the
brink of
benefits
death.
of long rest.
Yeah.
I only made it out of that fight with 2 HP.
Yeah, 2 HP. Wouldn't that be nice?
Listen, man, you don't gotta one-up me. Or should I say one down?
There we go.
Get out.
Don't worry, Bon. I also lost my fight.
He didn't lose his fight.
I didn't lose. I think Millie did.
I think you're the only one that lost.
Yeah.
But we'll chalk that up to a lack of
Yeah.
equipment.
Whoopsie.
More of poor choice of attack. I need to get
It's okay.
magical claws so that I do more damage with my werewolf claws.
You should have grappled him and then bit him.
Pretty sure they have spells for that.
Yeah, you should have bit him. That would have been
You should-
awesome.
Use the he's
Have a
already
I
vampire
don't think
werewolf.
he can be a I don't think that's how that works.
If he was
Hey.
alive, I would have garroted his ass.
You can actually have
Are
both
there
conditions.
interactions in D&D between vampires and werewolves?
Only in Underworld.
Yes.
How
Like
cool
in,
would
like,
that be?
other movies, I mean, like how they have in the movies where, like,
Underworld. That's the only one I know.
At one point,
well, I was
Raylan
gonna say-
and Lady Angelina will fall in love, and then it'll be you guys versus Strahd and us two trying to make it work.
You mispronounced Caesar.
No, I already called dibs on Lady Angelina.
Wow.
Fine,
I think
I'll just...
I think Lady Angelina's already chosen who she'd like to fuck around with.
Oh no!
Well, I'm gonna hook up Lashira.
I found the love of my life that evening
Yeah.
as well.
It was mysterious.
Is it Blex?
What
She
was
with the
it?
she of the salad tongs.
Yeah. I would make a terrible joke, but I'd rather not go there this evening. Yet. It's too early for those shenanigans.
Chef.
Okay, so as everyone's out training, give me some attack rolls, Tim. Give
Yeah.
me some attack rolls, Raylan. I want 2.
Oh,
Oof.
I'm rolling 3.
Oh, that second one was a good, clean hit. Give me 2. Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 Constitution saving throws as well. Sazed, see how you keep
Ooh.
your concentration while you're getting slapped around
Natural
outside.
1 and a 14.
Ooh. Well, overall, Dresley, I need 2. Give me 2 attack rolls from you as well. Okay.
Bluff.
Combat seems to go, or training outside seems to go really well. You all seem very focused for the most part. Says it a little bit distracted seeming, uncertain of exactly what it is. But he
he's
has a
certain
little
what
bit of
it
trouble
is.
maintaining his concentration. But you are all able to manage to get through your training. Dresley, you are completed with your feat training.
Wow.
Favorites. She have Sentinel now? Can she protect
No.
all of us?
No, I have Resilient now.
Oh, maybe we should have been beating you up.
Oh, I probably
Oh
should
well,
do?
Tem technically has been
I don't,
practicing with his polearm.
I don't think Tim's training. I think he's just trying to beat us up.
yeah. I mean, that's part of it.
For my training, I just have you guys run, and I just try to pick you guys off.
I should actually probably go out and take care of the animals, like brush them. One day, those animals will like me.
Okay, give me an animal handling check as you go out to feed the animals and take care of them for the day.
Yeah, this is the problem with the day.
Oh
Oh!
my god,
Nice.
double
Oh my.
natural 20. Holy shit.
Oh no! gonna be the
while
only
you
time.
while you were out there in the stables, you notice there is a newer horse, completely unfamiliar to you. But as you approach it, put out your hand. It lets you approach it and pat on it just fine. Seems very kind. A little strange, but it seems like it's a nice horse, and it allows you to feed it too.
Such a good horse. Thank you for not biting me. Yeah, the whole -1 to animal handling.
Makes you the perfect one to use
Yeah.
to handle the animal.
And I figure the more I take care of these, deal with the animals, maybe one day I'll be like a normal person when it comes to handling. Anyhow,
Nikolai, as you are cooking breakfast, give me a check with your cooking supplies. I think
how
I've
did
just
I
been
do that
having you
before?
D20 plus 5. Sorry,
Oh, that's
D20
right.
plus 5, plus your int.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Piece of shit,
you
dice.
all, as you finish training, smell a very burnt odor coming from the chimney of the kitchen.
Oh, Raylan thinks about
Breakfast vegetable medley is ruined. No.
Raylan thinks about running to Barovia and trying to find some pies. He's not had a bad reaction to the pies.
And he's stupid enough to not believe us when we said it.
Int is my dump stat.
Note to self: ask for inspiration before I try to cook.
Make me play music for you guys for cooking.
Fucking shitty ass rolls.
He says it. Could you play me a nice song while I get breakfast ready?
Play me a tune. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, as you all sit down to a mostly burnt breakfast.
Tasty.
Raylan goes in his room and just eats one of his rations.
A burnt vegetable breakfast medley.
Raylan prefers meat.
I will put you all.
I'm back.
Okay, you were all seated at the table except for, I think Raylan said you were going to your room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see. Am I just broken, or are we actually in there?
No, I'm still on the.
Still on the
Strahd.
title
Did
screen?
I not move?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yay,
There we go.
made it.
I wish someone had said something a little sooner.
I
would
assumed
have.
you wanted us there.
No, I wanted to move you.
I trusted you.
As you sit down for breakfast after the training, you hear a slight rain start to come in. A little bit of thunder and lightning off in the distance. It's very light drizzle.
Oh, it's kind of weather always makes me sleepy.
Probably shouldn't be heading for Valaki today then.
Are you afraid of the rain?
But no, but it's not comfortable to travel in it.
I mean, why waste time? This seems weird.
That's fair, we do have a carriage.
Yeah,
Good
it's,
for those to get to sit inside.
Is that what the goal was? Are we on our way to Valaki now? We never
either
really
that or
talked
the
about that.
windmill, right?
The windmill. We
Oh,
gotta
right, the windmill.
take out Little Miss Pie Lady.
I'll be fine. I'll just light the entire windmill on fire.
I kind of did want to
Honestly,
do that, but
would
not,
we should definitely do that.
Yeah,
not
we'll
Lock-
just burn it
because
down.
Strahd ordered us to.
People orders to kill Grandma.
Hey, he didn't say how. All right, we're burning the whole thing down.
Hmm.
Do we have to
Yeah, I
go
mean, we could just bar.
through
Here's the thing:
Barovia?
bar the door, and then yeah, we just have them light it on fire.
Do we have to go through Barovia to get to this bone grinder windmill?
Yes.
Perfect. We can check up on Bildrath?
Bildrath, yeah. Wasn't he
On
sick,
our way
right?
there. He was
Yes,
thirsty.
you discovered
oh, yeah,
he was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. No Bildrath.
The priest did
I wonder why
confirm it
he's
was
sick.
some sort of magical effect on him.
I will
Hmm.
rejoin the group after I finish eating.
Also, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anybody, you guys all kind of disappeared, but pretty sure that was Gertruda in the, at Strahd's side there. The woman we're looking for.
Why do you think that?
As we walked by, I kind of whispered her name and she turned around.
Ooh. Well, we should probably keep that information to ourselves for now.
I could send a message later on tonight. If it works, that was her. If we don't come to near-death experiences again.
No, this is Barovia.
So we need to check on. So we need to check on the old shopkeeper, and then are we going to Valaki or are we going to the windmill?
Why
What was
are
in
we?
Valaki again?
That's
News
Where we
on
believe-
Dresley's sister.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
We got an old
I believe
bitch at
something else.
the
as well.
windmill, and then we got
Wow. There was something else in Valaki as well.
Why are we worried about Bildrath?
I mean, as
he's sick.
terrible as he might be, I mean, I don't.
We want to
No,
see
this-
the effects of the pie.
Perhaps he may
There's
not
some-
be as terrible as we earlier thought, just a little greedy. He was right about the lady being a witch.
Was she a witch or was she a hag?
What is the difference?
I think there's a big difference.
I really don't want anybody to be injured, even even if they're a little bit greedy. I don't think.
Okay, tone it
I
down
don't
a
think
little.
that's good. I don't think that's
So-
good for the village.
Do
You're
any
in
of us?
You're in
Any of
favor.
us have a
of-
way of helping him?
Oh, wanted to make sure, see what the progress of the curse is. If we're on our way through
Okay,
there
well,
anyway.
instead of burning down the mill, then maybe we need to capture her ass.
I mean, if you really think about it, it's kind of as terrible as it might be. If his prices are exorbitant. Yeah, what's that word? If he's expensive, then yeah, that's bad. But I mean, there's some truth to how else are the villagers gonna get their stuff?
Well, we
Who
don't
else
know
is
what he
gonna come
charges
out
the
through
other.
there?
I mean, we don't know what he charges the other villagers, do we? I mean, he may have just price gouged us because we're not from around there.
That's true. And
The,
no, that's not
the
true.
consensus
Actually,
of the village seems to
Oh,
be that
everyone
yeah.
says he sucks,
yeah. Nobody really liked him.
and I'm all for taking out the old lady just because of the whole pie incident.
You know, maybe the
I agree with
solution to Bildrath is to help set up some kind of supply line between Valaki and Barovia
That
to undercut Bildrath and force him to lower his prices.
I agree, but I don't think that is our fight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about trying to fix the village's economy. More.
Yeah. But what if you? So if we, so what is our end goal in Barovia? To get out, right?
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
I mean,
So if we get it, so if our goal is to get out, we're not going to be able to do it ourselves. You saw all those vampires there. I think that there might be some a need to raise at least a handful of people to come help us. It can't just be a. We might be able to do it, but I doubt it. I doubt we're fighting all of those vampires in Castle Ravenloft by ourselves. And if we need help, we have to help the people in Barovia.
What was it the tarot lady said? Our
Hunter of Hunters?
hunter of hunters, enemy of my enemy. She said we would find some unlikely ally.
Right.
Maybe more.
Exactly. I mean, maybe the people in the village of Barovia, they've already rebelled once. They've have a terrible life, right? So if we can help them, it'll in the what might seem like a small way to us coming from Waterdeep or wherever we all come from. If we can help them in some small way, maybe they wouldn't shut their doors when we come through or slam their doors in our faces. And if we can do that there, we can do that in other places.
How do we know where they've rebelled?
They did say that, right? The priest said it.
yeah.
The priest said that they
Yeah, the
they
small
want
priest
group
to.
of people.
That his son was involved in the rebellion.
And that could probably be how we got turned into.
The problem with just finding people for another rebellion is I don't think they're well trained. Like,
You
It
train
would
them.
take some time that we do not have.
Do we not
But
have time? I mean, what is stopping us? What is our time limit here?
There isn't
Why
one.
are we
We're
in a
stuck
rush?
here till we. There isn't a time limit. We're stuck here till
'Cause
we
you don't-
succeed.
You don't know when the next time Strahd will summon us and have us do some other thing. We can't really
Well-
turn him down, can we?
No, we can't. But we'll have to string them along and do the best that we can. I mean, we're not. Are we just gonna be Strahd's puppets? Is that what you want? You want to go there? You want to have a nice dinner? You want to fight his henchmen and come back and do nothing, and then we never leave?
If you recall, I was against going there in the first place.
Seems like you're also against leaving too. I am very
I'm
confused.
not against
Why don't we
leaving, I'm
find out-
against
why don't
raising
we-
a rebellion of farmers and houseworkers.
I think if we look that we could find people that are capable of fighting this.
Well, why don't we go find out why he wants us to kill this hag?
I think
he
we will
claims
find
to have.
more
Because of
answers
the
in
pies.
She's not
Balaki.
actually. Strahd said he wanted us to kill her over some pie.
It's because they're cursed. They
It's
make
because
you.
she's a hag and they're not great people.
Well, I mean, Strahd claims she was a hag.
Well,
how do we know she's actually a hag? And how do we know
because the
we
pies
can't use
cast
her?
the-
I don't care about the pies casting a spell. I'm saying, why can't we see why he actually wants to kill her before we just kill her?
That's just fair.
What if she
Well,
has a stake that can only kill Strahd? What if, you know what I mean? Before we
That
just
is unlikely, but
burn her house down and kill her. I mean, there's a reason why he wants her dead. She's obviously a threat to him. If
Maybe
he's,
we're going about
so
this.
unbelievably powerful. Maybe before we kill her, we figure out why he wants to get rid of her.
So
she has
it-
poisoned us and Bildred.
yeah,
And cursed
and the
Bildred.
entire
I'm
village.
not saying that we need to be best friends with her. I'm just saying before we execute her without a thought, we capture her and find out why Strahd is interested in killing
That's
her.
just fair.
I mean, I guess we
I
can
see
ask around the
nothing-
village.
I see nothing wrong with capturing her over just executing her.
How about, I mean, why don't we ask like a villager or two?
About the hag selling pies? What would that get
Yeah.
us?
Okay, well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. We'll ask the villagers while we're checking on Bildrath's grumpy ass.
He is grumpy.
I don't know. I don't like him.
Maybe
Spit
this
on the floor.
whole situation will make him turn a new leaf.
Also about raising an army. maybe we don't raise an army from the village of Barovia, but if we can help them, then we should do it.
Well, also, if we can, maybe we can get a cure for Bildrath from the hag once we capture her, and then he'll be in our debt.
Also, you may be thinking too small there. Yes, we can help them, but what would you like to do right now to help them? Would not
No, nothing.
overthrowing
As if I
Strahd and
can,
freeing them help the village as
like
a
I
whole?
said, if
I vote
the
we capture the
supplies,
hag and put him in our debt, and then make him pay off his debt by lowering his prices. How about that?
if we can help them get supplies from Velaki, that would help them quite a bit. It's not just no small thing.
What was the travel time between Barovia and Velaki?
A day and a half.
No, it was a day to get to the Vistani camp.
Couple hours. Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has the specific distance away that it is, but at the Vistani camp, they said it was at least another day's travel to
So
get
2
there.
days. So 2 days, give or take, of dangerous territory, and we want to open up supply lines. Did Barovia have any kind of town guard or anything? I don't remember there being a guard, any guards.
I mean,
No,
they
it's
already
okay.
have a supply line. The Velaki themselves travel in and out.
Not very
You mean the
often,
Vistani? You mean the Vistani?
The Vistani. What did I say?
Yeah, the
Velaki?
Vistani.
The Vistani. Yes.
but not very often. Not enough that Bildrath has to lower his prices. Even Bildrath himself said that he hates when they come through because then the villagers don't buy anything off them. But they do still buy stuff when they don't come through, which is not very often.
And what do the Vistani have to gain from?
You know, the Vistani do have something to gain. If they go through there more often, then they would make more money. So maybe the supply line isn't from, Velaki to Barovia, because we don't really know anybody in Velaki at the moment. However, the Vistani do, I wouldn't say they owe us a favor, but they're a lot more favorable towards us than probably the Velaki are right now. So maybe we could talk to them and ask them to come through a couple more times than usual.
Nothing wrong with that, other than a stop out of the way.
Exactly. We can ask them. They
we
travel
can
a
ask them
lot.
on
So
well, we can ask them on our way to Velaki when we head over there.
exactly. Yeah, we'll stop by the camp.
The supply line problem isn't going to be solved in a day. Unless
Exactly.
we get really lucky.
But if we can get them to go slightly more often, then Bildrath will still force to be lower his prices, if even only slightly.
While again, they may have to pay slightly more, I don't think anybody there was in dire need, like they're still doing fine.
Did you see their faces? They looked terrible.
They don't like us because we were driving a carriage that looked like Strahd's, and they don't like
Well,
outsiders.
I don't know if their faces look terrible specifically because of Bildrath, other than just their current situation in general.
I think the Burgermeister would have mentioned something about
The Burgermeister.
families starving and Bildrath not selling enough food. And don't know what's good. It will
Isn't he
really
like a
do for
general
them.
store, not like
And yes, yeah, you're right.
General goods store.
Yeah, it's not food.
I
Food
don't
is
think
what
he's
is-
starving anyone to death.
Maybe they don't have the right clothes that they want or magic weapons, but what exactly will that do for them as a village?
I don't know. The village was a bit in shambles. So if they have, an extra 10 silver to put a new window in or put a new door in, then it's something.
I mean, we could always spend a day trying to help fix up the town. If what are we doing? Winning the town's favor?
I'm just trying to do them a favor, yes. Not necessarily win their favor, because I think that would take quite a bit of time. But I just feel that while we're here, we can do something. We don't just have to blaze through Barovia to leave. And, if there's something we can do to help these people, then we should do it.
I think we should once we mark maybe a few more things off our list of to-dos.
Well, when we stop by the Vistani camp, I will ask myself then, if nobody
There's
else cares to.
No problem in that. Hey, do you want to go to Barovia more often? No? Okay. Wonderful.
Just as a quick point of order, so everyone remembers, the low road that goes by the Vistani camp does connect up to the bridge. However, you traversed it on foot, and it did not look as if it was a wide enough road to fit horses and carriage. It might be, but it would be precarious for sure. Meaning that your route would be taking the high road or the more precarious attempt up the hill.
There wasn't necessarily anything wrong with the high road, right? It was just they just had us do that.
Dresley did get a rough drawing of it for her map, I believe, right?
Yeah.
It's under handouts.
Yeah, the map. Yeah.
Dresley says as she pulls out the map. With thumb tape. Sorry.
So, to Barovia, checking on Vildrath. Go out of our way to the camp. Ask if they want to make a couple more runs, and then. Oh.
Well, I think we should go. I think we should stop by the Vistani camp on our way to Vallaki when we go check out Vallaki to see if we find Dresley's sister.
So we're not going to the
or
windmill
information
then?
on her. Well, no, we can. Oh, we don't have to do it all in a single day. Why don't we?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Which one are we doing
Either
first?
handle. So I mean, either handle the Vistani en route to Vallaki, or go through Barovia en route to the Bone Grinder Mill. Seems like our options. Either way, Either way, though, I need to get some goats and some chickens.
Some
Both
what?
locations are west of the Vistani camp.
Did you say goats and
they are?
chickens?
Yes, Tem
Dude,
had seen the windmill off in the distance when he had flown up above the courtyard.
Oh, it's past the Vistani camp.
Oh, so we
Yes,
don't even
it is
need to go to
west.
the village of Barovia right now.
Well, it is on the way.
Well,
We need to go
pass
through it.
God bless. I need another map.
You have one. It's in your
Yeah.
notes.
We're
I'm looking
we're
for it.
essentially before that gate on the right side. We go through Barovia to the Vistani and the windmill somewhere probably on the left side of the map. That's probably Strahd's castle up there.
So Wait, where are we?
By the gate on the right side.
Oh, okay. So either way, we go through Barovia on our way.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was over to the right. Okay, well.
Wonderful. Barovia, Vistani camp, and beyond. Unless anyone else has anything else.
I just need some goats and some chickens delivered
Well,
to the house.
Why do you need... Oh, for like foods, or...
For food, yeah.
Are you going to raise them?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, goats, you just let them
Can they
do
fit
their
in your...
thing.
I mean, the chickens probably can, but can a goat fit in your scarf?
No,
How will
I
you
figured
carry
we could
them
just.
back?
Well, I figured we could have them delivered.
That's probably true. It's always
Yeah.
cost extra, though.
What's his name needs work to do anyways. The stables are done. I mean, all he's doing is taking care of a couple horses that I'm assuming we're taking with us.
Oh yeah, there you
So-
go. You can build a chicken coop and
Right. Yep.
a goat pen. We have some goats and some chickens that'll give us eggs, and the occasional chicken dinner.
Ooh, chicken dinner.
Never been one
Wouldn't that
for
be nice?
husbandry, on or off the farm.
Yeah, I could.
Otto is also, he has been working over the past couple of days while you guys have been here on that room renovation as well.
Yeah, Steven made him cut his room in half.
No, Tally's room.
What room renovation?
Can't cut his room in half. Jesus Christ, dude. He has like a closet.
The room
No,
up here.
now Tally's gonna have a closet.
No.
Whose
Maybe
bed
the
is this
house
that
will
they have
just-
to climb in from the bottom.
There's room on the sides, like a foot, kind of foot.
Yeah.
You can
What
squeeze
can't see it.
through.
Get out of my fucking room!
As you are all eating and discussing things, you do
My
hear
bed is in a secret room.
the
Fucking
sounds
leave me
of
alone.
Otto and Tally speaking in the kitchen next to you. You can't really hear what they're saying. It's not very loud over your own
Anything against
discussion, but you
us?
do hear that they're there. What's that?
I try to listen in and see what they're talking about.
Okay, give me a perception check. With advantage for hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear Tally say, "No, I don't. I think they're talking about something. We should probably give them a little bit, and we'll ask them when they get out here." Yeah, well, we'll check that. We'll just wait here. Good coffee, though. Good coffee.
I'll look over at Nikolai and ask if we have some food left for the workers.
I mean, I have this bag of vegetables and assorted sundries.
I'm sure they would love some burnt food.
I mean, I made enough for everybody in the house. I don't know if they're gonna like my awful burnt vegetable medley.
It's not that bad.
Well, I think they're too afraid to come in here while we're in here.
Oh, I could have just burned it myself.
Otto, Tolly!
I feel like you did burn it yourself.
Yeah, but I mean with magic instead of the stove.
You hear the door creak open just a little bit as Otto peeks his head in. Yes, sir.
You like some food?
Oh, we have been eating already, sir. Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Nope. Just somebody mentioned that they heard you talking and wanted food.
I need a chicken coop
Wait.
built.
Actually, Otter, you and Tally come here.
Of course, Miss Tally, please. And he ushers her in behind him. They both come into the room.
Do either one of you know how to defend yourselves?
Well, I've been in a couple scraps, but
I throw a
I've
piece of bread
never
at him.
wielded a weapon. He kind of slaps it away, kind of awkwardly to the side, but he does block it, kind of.
That's bad. That's bad.
Tally?
Oh, I've never been in a fight before, miss. I'm not a violent person.
I pretend to throw more bread at her.
She kind of just cowers away. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, that is okay.
I'll look at the others in the group here. Do any one of y'all have extra weapons that you're not using?
I do have this crossbow that I haven't used in a while. Oh, and these stone daggers that we never found out what they are made of. Still kind of
Stone.
concerned of that.
Stone.
I have a small
Sharp.
knife.
Oh, wait. I got it. Sharpened stone.
What type of stone, genius?
Stone.
And you've seen this type of stone before?
Yeah, it's everywhere. I point at the wall.
No, this was not. Those knives were not made of any stone. That
The
we had
knife
before,
does
right?
not look anything like the stone on the wall.
It's probably a good
Okay.
thing you use imaginary daggers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't really keep weapons. They
Oh, I have this nice set of leather armor too.
Is it
Barely
imaginary?
used. I think it's got
Otto
some
kind
healthy blood
of
on
looks
it.
at you and then looks at himself and then looks at you and then he says, "That might better fit the miss here." And he points over at Tally.
That's kind of insulted, but okay.
You guys have any interest in being trained at all?
Well, if you think that we might have reason to be, then perhaps it is good that we have some sort of security here.
I just felt like you guys should have an option before we start throwing stuff into your hands.
Tally kind of just sits there twiddling her thumbs nervously. I don't really know if I could.
We don't exactly
Well-
expect danger to come here, but it does seem to follow us around.
I think it's very likely if they don't know how to use a sword or a dagger or fight with anything like that, then they might be just as likely to stab themselves as to stab the whatever might come through here.
Yeah, we're not gearing them up to fight the backwards men or anything. Just maybe a wolf or something comes by, a nice quick crossbow shot.
Well, I know how to use a crossbow for hunting. I can hunt.
Oh, perfect. I hand him my hand crossbow.
Oh,
We could also turn those.
okay. Yeah, I can use this.
We could also turn those knives into spears with a stick and some rope.
Kind of don't want to give them away. I don't know why.
Maybe we should
I have some javelins up in my.
find
maybe.
somewhere if something does attack the manor, like some sort of bunker or place to hide. for
Like the
those.
basement.
Well, they can go into the basement. I mean, of course, we have the portal room in the basement that's been. We disabled that, right? Sort of.
But we've been working
I
on
forgot
it.
what we
Not
did to
fully.
it.
We
been
should go
working
do
on it.
some of that today, too.
I was thinking maybe something a little more hidden.
More hidden in the house than the basement, sir.
I mean,
Like an invisible room?
some sort of room you run into when you're in a panic.
The basement.
We keep
I
some
mean,
dangerous things in the basement, so I'm
we
not
never
entirely sure.
we never saw the what is the chute called? There's like the little hidden chute, right? We never saw that
Dumbwaiter.
when we came through here the first time.
The
would
stairwell
be
that,
a
goes
great
to the
place
whole
to hide.
house?
Yeah, the big yeah, it's the stairwell. Well, what do they call it? There's a name for it though.
Dumbwaiter?
Yeah,
There
the
is a
dumbwaiter.
there is a dumbwaiter, but it's in like
Ah,
a few different rooms.
Not big enough. I tried
Yeah.
to get in it, remember?
Yeah, you
Oh.
guys couldn't fit in it.
I will take Tally and Otto to my room and show them where the trapdoor is. And be like, if you ever need to get to the basement quickly, I should put like a rug over it or something.
Is that where the ladder that's in the basement comes down?
Yes.
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 I mean, that would be good because they've got two doors. See, people have to get through. They could go to where we put you whenever there's a full moon. Aren't those
I
iron
go-
doors?
I go here.
Yeah, but when you're not in there and we're gone, they could hide there, right? Isn't this an iron door right here?
Yeah.
So it'd be secure. I mean, that would probably be the safest place, quote unquote, in the house.
Well, if there's ever severe danger, we need to use it, then we could use a place like that.
Again, not expecting, just precautionary.
I think you'll be fine though. Have you had any issues since we've been gone? You know, a few times since you've been here by yourself.
Other than the creepy bug bird.
No other issues. Just the courier is the only visitor aside from Milkov's boys who delivered the furniture.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you need?
Actually, yes. Tally and I were hoping to see if we could catch a ride to the village if you are heading off in that direction today. We
Of
have some stuff we need to pick up, and we were planning to get a horse and a cart for coming back.
Like, to buy, to
Sure.
use more than once, or just as a ride back?
Well, there are materials that we need here to do the renovations to the room, and Tally needs furniture for herself, and she was going to decorate the other room should you find another hand for help. And I might expand upon the stables. I saw you had procured another horse recently. I did not
What?
think your collection would grow so
We
quickly.
did? I look around at everybody. We have another horse?
Yeah.
Yep.
I found it
Yeah,
this morning.
there's one up
When
there.
did we
Where
get
have you,
another
where
horse?
have you been?
What horse?
That
Y'all can go out and see him if you'd like.
when did why
Yeah.
how did we
He's
get
very
another
friendly.
horse?
He didn't bite me. Didn't growl at me. It was great.
It's
Horses
a
do
horse,
growl.
not a dog.
That's it.
They still do like a, I can't say a growl. Maybe that'd be a bit strong.
It didn't
But you can
whinny at
definitely
you.
you can definitely tell when they're pissed off at you.
He
That's
is the
happened a lot
animal
to you?
expert.
I am not the animal expert. Voice in my head.
I
But
mean,
how
there's
did
no
we
reason
get
why we
another-
can't.
how
There's,
did we
there's
get
no reason
another
why we
horse?
can't.
Was it just magic? It just showed up?
He just showed up.
Whose horse is it?
Well, I like him.
This random horse just showed up into our stables.
Yeah, I let him in.
That is
I'm
bizarre.
not sure how he got there, but
I
that's
mean,
cool.
Found Nigel just wandering around,
To be fair, he was half starved.
half
to death.
starved. Yeah, so if a horse sees more horses that are being taken care of, they probably realize that there's food here.
It's probably more unlikely that that
Listen.
thing actually survived.
You think it is a spy horse?
It might be. Nagel is definitely a spy. I think we should
Okay,
put him down.
so I
That
don't
is
see any reason why we
hurtful.
can't take them to town to get a cart.
Oh yes,
and
obviously.
I don't
use
thi-
another
I don't-
horse. So let's do that. And Otto, while you're there, will you get some supplies to make a chicken coop? Because I want to get some chickens.
Of course. What size chicken coop do you think you will need? How many chickens are you planning on getting?
A few
How
to
much can-
start, and hopefully many chickens
How much
eventually.
do we need to eat one a week?
One
Oh,
one chicken breast a week?
One-
One
Like-
chicken?
Do they not have
Are
more
you
than one
only
breast?
taking the breast out, or are you
I meant one full chicken.
Well, I myself am not much for farming and livestock, farming and caring for chickens and such, but I don't know the exact numbers, but I would think you'd need quite a bit to feed 6 people once a week.
That is true.
8 people?
Maybe we need the Vistani to come here instead of going going to the village.
We'll just
Yeah,
have
we
to
would
pick
need
up.
we need a lot of food.
We only need a
should-
few chickens to start, and then we can.
We
think-
should
I'm
sell
dying.
this place and find a place that's closer to civilization.
Mr. Nikolai, are you okay?
No, he's definitely. Quick, say
Joking
what you
on
want
his own-
about him. He
Wow.
can't hear us.
Choking on his own breakfast.
Sorry
I
about that.
think you would need a rooster for that too, though, for the husbandry part.
Yes, we will need a rooster and some chickens, and
Otto, you said you don't know how to raise chickens?
I understand the basics. They need water and food, but I haven't cared for them before.
How good are you at learning?
Tally raises her hand a little bit and she says, my family raised chickens. I know how to take care of them.
You two were sent from the gods.
Nice. So Tally, you can do the chickens, feed the chickens. You'll be like I don't know, Belle, tossing food to the chickens.
Who is this Belle?
Oh, I like bells, sir.
Oh, cool. Great. We'll get you a blue dress, white apron.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
it's from a
She
story.
just kind of looks confused.
It's a story my
I've read
mother
the
used to tell me.
I've read that story in a library somewhere.
Do I get to be the beast?
Sure.
Is that from the novel The Sultry and the Savage?
Yep.
Oh yes,
Might
I think I have read that one. It's a
Alright.
little risque.
You want her
Sounds
to
like
dress
the
up.
adult version.
You want her to dress up as a risque woman from a book you've read.
Yeah.
That is
Why not?
very
Should be alright.
creepy.
Okay, well, either way, I mean, I'll buy her a nice dress and I'll get her a nice apron. You know, she probably needs clothes, so
20 chickens would give us enough eggs to have eggs every day of the week.
Then you know this how? You
Because I
just did
grew
the
up on a
math.
farm,
Just
and
did
I did the math.
That is a lot of chickens. I don't know how much a chicken costs.
They should be pretty cheap.
I haven't seen.
Couple-
Have we seen any chickens?
Few copper. I don't know. I haven't been looking.
There was livestock running kind of free around that one farmhouse you passed by. And you'd probably would have seen a couple chicken coops around the village, around the outside edge of the village, where most of the farmers seem to live.
And we don't have to start with 20 chickens. I mean, we could buy 4 or 5 chickens and a rooster, and then, 4 or 5 becomes. Well,
A couple years from now, right? I don't know how long it takes for chickens to grow.
well, I mean,
right? It takes long
a
time.
chicken lays 4 to 5 eggs per week per chicken. Well, if they
That's a lot of
fertilize
eggs.
4 eggs and 1 out of 4 eggs survives per chicken,
But there's a lot of
If they don't know how
chicken
to
math.
butcher, I can hunt for.
Are we starting a new village?
It sounds
Otto
like
was
it.
like,
I just want chicken and goats for us, so I can make us food, and not only be able to eat vegetables.
I feel like buying salted meat would just be too much easier. Or, as he said, butchering and hunting. But
Yeah, Otto can
nothing
hunt.
wrong with chickens. Goats, on the other hand.
Keep the
That's
What's
grass
wrong
down.
with goats? Milk, cheese,
Oh, I do want some milk.
goat. Have some goat stew.
Do people eat goats?
Yes,
yes.
Pretty good.
Weird.
and lambs.
What time are we planning on heading out? Maybe Bond and I should go get the garage ready.
Maybe we should probably get ready and go as soon as possible because they need to come back.
I mean, I'm ready whenever we're ready.
Well, I was
Maybe
actually
we can
wanting
see
to
about
talk
getting
to
some
y'all
chickens while we're in the village, and they can bring them back. Sorry, Dresley, go ahead.
about last night. If
Oh, now we all want to
Perfect.
talk about last night.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well,
I
I'd
mean,
rather not.
I was within an inch of my life.
I was within a centimeter of my life.
I was too tired.
You
Yes,
know what?
last night.
That is fair. Continue.
It was
Did
awful. and I
anybody
hated it.
see all of those things kind of appear after the fights? Did anybody get a good count of the hundreds of shadows?
I think it was
Hundreds of
thousands.
shadows.
Oh, I was hoping someone else could see individual things instead of just a shadow. I was kind of bleeding out of a lot of different places. My future ex-wife wasn't very happy.
I did not see them before the end there. Right? We didn't see them until the end?
Very end.
That
Yeah,
was-
until the very end, when
that
you were
was
about to
very
leave and they went in.
odd. I don't know where they all came from, but there was a lot of them there.
I'm sure they were there the whole time.
I'm sure they were too.
That is even more disconcerting.
Well, when I was out with the horses last night, I was thinking, I don't know, maybe we kind of messed up on the sparring match. Maybe we should have let them win.
We should have looked.
What are you talking about?
Oh, to maybe make it seem like we are not as strong as we are.
Well,
Maybe they let us win.
I thought that was the plan the whole time.
Do I believe him?
exactly, Bond.
Give me a deception check, Raylan.
Woo!
Natural 20. Natural 20. Yeah.
An 8.
26.
Raylan blushes as he says this.
No, I
It's
don't.
kind of obvious he's lying.
Wow.
Yeah, it totally was the plan the whole time.
Wow,
I'm
did
not
anyone
good
get
at
that
that.
waft of horse shit that just rolled through the windows?
Oh my goodness, rude.
That mustache you've been trying to grow?
Coming in quite strongly now.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that now.
But like Bon
Back-
was saying, I think that they let us win. I think it was a test to see what we could.
Don't know. I don't think the lady there. I mean, yeah, she probably let me win. But I don't. In the moment, I don't feel like she was holding back much.
I mean,
We kind of
Yeah,
have.
but I mean, if they did let us win, then they would want you to feel that way. And you know, if they're as old as Strahd says they are, they've probably been through this, dog and pony show 100 times. Maybe we're the first ones to put up an actual decent fight. But I think Dresley's right. I don't think we should have told them. I don't think we should have showed our true potential.
Well, I think the only ones, honestly, that they might not know about is you and Raylan, because y'all were fighting differently than y'all normally do.
Probably you as well. They did not get to see much. It was over in the blink of an eye.
That was a mistake on my part. I got overly excited, and I shouldn't have.
But
If
they
they
definitely don't know
are,
your potential now. They only saw that one swing.
if they're adventurers, like if they happen to show up here just like we did, then maybe they played weak to get out, right? Maybe they'd rather be dead than stuck here with Strahd.
I'm pretty good at seeing through people's deceptions and feints. Do not think she was playing. I was not
I
paying much
think-
attention to your advice, but
they lured us in with false insecurity. So then we could do
And-
something stupid. I don't know. That's my guess.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it upped a timeline on how much danger Niger could be in.
I
Maybe.
think it's up to time on how much danger we could be in too.
Exactly. Do
You
you still
s-
have that flower?
I do. I take it out of my pack.
Does anyone want to use this for anyone? Because if not, I'd like to use it for my sister.
Go for it.
Ooh. Now, if I use this for your sister, there is a possibility that I will be able to contact her in the future as well. Through that magic that I've been contacting Carol with. Nope, not that one. Soros.
Soros.
But if you would like to see her, see if she's alright, that is good too.
If you
Um,
would like to try, you can.
Says it as a little bit of knowledge. You would know that this spell, to a certain degree, does work better based on familiarity as well. So while you would be able to contact her later, it'd be easier for Dresley to succeed.
Damn, that is true. It would be easier for you to succeed in finding her. So maybe you should do it. That way, at least guarantee yourself.
Okay.
I think there are pros and cons to each path there.
But I would rather at least she gets to see her and know that she's alive than nothing at all, you know?
And then, other than fail completely,
Yes. That would be very bad.
I don't know if that's a risk we can take. TBH.
How many Doom Blooms do you think there are? We could probably find another.
Probably pretty unlikely, I think.
I'll take the flower.
Okay.
Put back the other flower that I picked because I thought she was talking about that one, and I take that one out.
Okay. As you take the flower, are you going to attempt to use it now, or
It is almost up, right?
it's
Yeah, I'll
got
use
like
it
one
now.
day? Okay. As you hold the flower in your hand and you begin to focus on the image of your sister, and you find yourself saying her name out loud. Everyone hears Dresley say, Nija Skyfire. And as she says these words, the flower begins to glow even brighter purple, and a small blast of pollen seems to come out into her face. Her eyes begin to roll back in her head. Okay. Dresley, you are suddenly flying through the air at a rapid pace. It feels as if you're lifted off the ground and moving faster than you've ever moved before. And you see Castle Ravenloft off in the distance, just briefly, and a bunch of other things that just seem to pass by just way too quick at this speed that you're going. And then you find yourself in a tavern, and there's a bunch of people around here. Some of them seem pretty happy, and some of them seem a little bit kind of talking to themselves. And your immediate focus, for some reason, is on a very large man. He seems covered from head to toe in these dark tribal tattoos. His head is bald and his beard is long and braided. With him is a young woman who is wearing a hood drawn around her. As you look at her face, give me a perception check. Okay. It's not really easy for you to make out her face. Something seems to kind of smudge the image as you see this man lean over towards her. You can't really make out what she says in response, but you hear this man that, for some reason, it seems like the focus of who you're looking at is constantly on. Lean over and say, I think we have a few more days. After that, we might need to head out of here. I'm not feeling safe anymore. And then suddenly you are pulled backwards, the same pace, accelerating faster and faster until you almost feel slammed back into your chair, and your eyes open back up. You watch as the petal starts to drift up into the air, turning into ash as the petals fade away.
Well, did you get any info?
I don't know. I went to a man, or what looked like one.
Went to a man. But you focused on your sister? Is your sister a man?
Of course not. My sister looks just like me.
Dresley look like a man.
Does she have the capabilities of looking like? I guess anybody can look like a man.
Well, she did always want to study magic. Maybe there's a spell.
Maybe she's hiding. It would not be a terrible idea, right? If you were wanted.
No, it makes sense. They were in a tavern, and they said... The man said that he's not feeling safe anymore, so they have a couple more days.
So we should probably make that a priority to go to Valaki. Was it even? Did you see where it was? Was it Valaki?
I didn't hear anyone say the name of the town, and just inside a tavern.
Well, it is not great. They're in a tavern that may be... we know she's in Valaki, right? What's his name said that they went there?
Yes.
Burgermeister.
Burgomaster.
Nope.
Burgomaster.
Burgermeister.
So, if they're going to leave, then we should probably catch them before they go. No?
Yeah, sounds like that's a higher priority. Then the lady at the
The windmill?
mill. The bone grinder mill.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. No, I mean they're not going anywhere. Strahd can wait.
Bon, would you like to go with me to get the carriage ready?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Bon and Raylan slink
Okay.
into the shadows on their way to the stables.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bon making dramatic music noises the whole time.
I like to walk around
Okay.
like
Why is he
sneaky
doing that?
as I'm doing it, just to really add the extra effect. Like hug the wall,
Okay.
look, peer around the doorway, go through. Ba 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 ba
Okay.
ba ba ba.
You manage to get the horses together that are usually on the carriage, leaving Nagel and Oseus, Dresley's horse, in over there to the side. What is everyone else doing while they are gathering up the carriage?
I go say goodbye to.
Lancelot?
Lancelot.
Lancelot. He kind of whimpers a little bit as you leave, sad to see you go.
Oh. Minor resolution of ball and throw it too. Good boy.
He runs off chasing the ball.
Ah, good boy.
I'm not there, but that's super fucked up.
This is our favorite trick.
I'm just gonna run and get my backpack from my room and then meet them with the carriage to help set it up.
Okay. As the carriage is finished getting set up and everyone gets together, you all heading off?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you load into the carriage, which is a little bit of a tight fit.
Oh, is it still raining?
Even with Dresley, are you riding your horse?
Yep.
Oh my god, this is
Okay,
a massive horse.
Sazed, are you riding Nagel?
Is it raining?
It's a light drizzle. It's not terrible, but it is a constant drizzle, yes.
Oh, I got my big hat on. It's fine. Yes, I'll ride nature.
Okay.
Constantly prestidigitation water away from us.
It does free up a little bit of room, but it's still kind of cramped there in the
I
carriage.
am gonna.
On top?
No. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I'm on
You're
top.
on top of the carriage? Okay,
Yeah.
I'd assumed for that.
Spread
so-
eagle.
I was gonna.
I
go
imagine
old
I'm
Well,
serving.
that would actually put 4 in the carriage, so then it is not cramped. And there's a fair amount of room. And you begin to make your way towards the village.
Oh, she could have sat on my lap. Damn.
Okay, as you are making your way towards the village in this slight downpour, I need Dresley, Sazed,
Ah,
and Bon to give me
insight checks.
give me survival checks. Dresley with advantage because you have mapped the route. Okay.
Wow.
Bon has a little bit of trouble with the rain kind of throwing him off. It's not so much about seeing the road as it is kind of keeping focused and keeping the horses focused. He kind of just spaces out in the slow, monotonous pace of
And the drizzle.
and the rain falling. Yeah, the drizzle falling on him.
I'm constantly snapping to get his attention.
But you do make pretty decent time as you finally do arrive. At the village. As you get here, coming from the east, you arrive at the stable. And Otto says, we can just get out here, and I can stop by to get a cart
Okay.
from Ivan.
Do you need anything else? Extra funds?
Oh no, we have plenty. If we do need more for funds for the house, for materials and such, we'll be sure to let you know.
I'll toss him a gold and say, get yourself and the lady a drink before you go to.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
We
He
He looks
appreciate
over
everything you
Tally.
do.
She
Goat or
kind of,
two?
I can, we definitely have enough still for chickens and goats and the such.
I will give him another gold.
Oh, thank you. This should definitely help to cover it.
Get anything else you think we need food-wise.
I give him 43 platinum. Just kidding. No, I
Oh
don't.
my god.
He dies.
He died.
We never
Runs off
see him
with their
again. Yeah.
He smiles giantly. Oh, you can trust me.
And he was never seen
As he
again.
as he flees off into the woods.
Skipping and clicking his heels
mauled by
as
a
he
bear.
goes.
People, honestly, if people were handing me that much cash, I would just stay at their house.
I think that's
Be
his
like, I
plan.
ran out of the platinum. I need more for chickens.
You won't believe the price of chickens around here.
Hundreds of chickens are at our house now.
Alright, let's go check on the priest. Danovich? Is that his name?
Donovich, yes. Okay, so you begin to make your way through the village. As you're going through in your carriage, you do notice, Raylan, that a couple of kids come out of their house as you are making your way up there to the church. They come out and they smile real big as you come passing by their house, and they start to run towards your carriage before they are grabbed quickly by their parents and pulled back into the house, and the door slams shut.
I wave at him.
You see the shutters close quickly as you wave.
Parents are so mean.
I mage hand them back open. I'm kidding.
Okay, you continue to.
I'll play my
You
viol
continue to
as we
make
go
your way.
through.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Plus 8 is 15.
Nice. Okay, it's a pretty nice song. A little sad and somber. Seems to kind of fit the tune of the weather, but it is a very good song. As you are making your way up to the church, you do not see anyone outside of it, but you do see a couple of candles appear to be lit from within.
I'll go knock on the door.
Okay, you knock, and after a couple moments, you hear you hear footsteps from inside, right there by the door. Then the door opens up. High Priest Donovich looks out at you all, or looks out at you. Mr. Bourne, what
Good afternoon.
brings you to the church?
We're just here to check on our friend? Bildrath? Make sure everything's good.
Oh, he is stabilized. I am almost certain that he will pull through.
It is... I mean... I'd say good news, but you don't seem confident, or not 100% sure that he will pull through.
I will do the best I can, but I have no idea what has caused this and how he has gotten so terribly sick. I know that this has something to do with dark magics for sure, but I just can't seem to get it out of his system. I've managed to keep it away, but if we can find a way to get rid of it permanently, that would be better.
I think we do have a way for that, but I, do you think he has a few more days, maybe? Can you stabilize him for that long? Or...
I will keep him stable for as long as I'm able, of course. I have nothing else extremely pressing, at least not more pressing than ensuring the safety of Bildrath for now. So I will do my best.
That is good to hear. We have some other business to take care of, but we will definitely do our best to end this curse. One way or another.
Well, I will be sure to let Bildrath know that your group is taking an interest in
Have you
care in him.
seen the granny that sells the pies since we've last spoke?
I have not seen her here in the village, no.
Has anybody else fallen sick, or maybe the same malady as he has?
No one else in the village has fallen sick. However, there have been rumors.
What sort of rumors?
Many of the villagers have attributed Bildrath's sickness to something that your group might have done.
Well, that is not great.
These are just superstition and rumors.
Is that why they seem to avoid us?
There are some who said they saw your carriage outside of his shop before he fell ill, and that you didn't have good relations with him.
Those are both accurate statements, but unfortunate coincidences.
They have seen some of them have seen your magical capabilities, and they're superstitious, as those things are not common here.
I assume that you're doing what you can to dispel these rumors, considering we've been outside your doorstep many a time.
Of course, but rumors will travel much faster than the word, as it sadly is.
Maybe you're right, Tim, with a good deed here and there. Not that I care much if these townspeople want to think bad rumors of us. We will show them up in the end, no?
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't really given them much of a reason to think otherwise.
That's true.
I am certain when Bildrath recovers that these rumors will be quickly dispelled.
Maybe he can perhaps give a slight discount on his wares, since we are, saving his life now.
He looks back over his shoulder towards the room, which is kind of creaked open. There's a little candlelight coming out from that room, or the door, and he kind of just smirks a little bit. And I said, well, maybe we won't hope for miracles.
I'm surprised he didn't jump out of bed at the hearing that.
Bildrath store, 50% off! I listen to see if he wakes up.
You don't hear any noises coming from the room, just the a slight breeze maybe through the window.
Well, so much for miracles.
My prices will never be reasonable.
Was that the breeze? Well, if there's nothing else, any other fun rumors that don't concern us, we will be on our way? No?
No, not. I don't have any other rumors. No.
Is there anything else you might need from us while we're here?
I can't think of anything
Wonderful. Let us be off.
specific that I could need.
Maybe we should talk to the Burgermeister before we leave. Just check in. It's been a while since
It's
Since
a
the funeral?
Burgermaster. Come on.
No. The Boogermeister?
But
Yeah.
should you
Maybe
think
we should.
out of earshot of Donovich, obviously, should we mention this thing about Gertruda?
Maybe
Mm,
Maybe to him and
verify
not
that
to
it's here
her.
first.
yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice when we were there, so I was a little bit preoccupied. But I didn't notice while we were there, so
Yeah,
I would
probably
only do that if you're 100% sure.
Yes, not 100%.
Don't want to give them false hope.
We could
I
throw
mean,
the.
the odds of the first random woman we find being the person we're looking for seems very unlikely.
That is, I mean, did you see her? She did not seem to fit in with the rest of them. Don't know if you noticed that, but I did.
You can
I
give him
was
a description.
I was a bit
We
preoccupied.
should actually ask for a description of her. We never did that the first time. That is a good reason to go. That is good.
Yeah. Let's go talk to him.
We dropped off Otto and
Otto and Tally at the stables, yes.
missed that. I apologize.
Okay. You make your
I-
way down.
Play my lute on the way
Burgermasters.
down now.
Okay.
Before Dresley leaves the church, can I see if Donovich has like maybe a book or anything on information on the Morning Lord?
This is a
And I
smart
can
idea.
catch up with him.
Okay. Well, of course I have many books of hymns for the Morning Lord, songs that people sing in celebration, and I have a couple of texts. I don't quite know if you'd be able to read them. They are quite old. And as he opens the book and shows it to you. Just double check. If I can get anything to load, I can't. What languages do you know?
Celestial and common.
It's in common.
This language is not very familiar to you at all. It looks like nothing you've really ever seen before.
Can I check it out?
Well, she said it was after you guys had left, and she was going
Oh.
to catch up. So
I'll go ahead and take it and maybe see if Nikolai has a spell that'll help translate or something.
I'm not even sure I know how to read.
well, of course. Just please do.
Back.
Oh yes, of course. I will need to return it back to its proper place. But of course, if you have interest in learning about the Morning Lord, or if you have questions, maybe we can come back and we can discuss more thoroughly. But right now, I should probably tend to Bill Draft.
Yeah, I need to be catching up. Thank you.
Oh, of course, and I will see you next time.
Don't let him die. Who?
Okay, Dresley catches back up with you just a couple of moments after you get to the Burgomaster's mansion.
I'll minor illusion knocking sounds.
Sorry, I had a chest pain.
no.
Okay, you knock on the door, and the Burgomaster's butler answers the door.
Hello.
He looks at your group for a moment.
Is Bismarck around?
Yes, please allow me to get Master Ismark. I'll be
Bismarck.
right back.
Bismarck is a place I've been to. That's right.
And he turns around and goes in to the mansion, and a couple moments later, Ismark comes to the front door. Oh, Miss Bourne. Welcome back to the village. Did you travel out west yet?
Several times actually.
Any news from Vallaki?
Oh, not that far west yet. That is actually where we're on our way after stopping here. But I wanted
Okay.
to ask you real quick, do you have maybe a physical description of this Gertruda that we were supposed to be looking for?
Oh, Gertruda. I wasn't aware that you were. Yes, of course. She's probably average height, dark brown curly hair. Looks a bit like her mother, but obviously much younger. She was roughly 18 when she went missing.
Can I describe as best as I can the features of that woman I saw with Strahd?
Does it describe?
Like I will describe some features of her I saw, like maybe nose shape or anything that would
Okay.
stand out.
Probably the most noticeable feature, other than her skin not being pale as most of the other people's,
I'm gonna eat these.
would have been her rather large eyes. Um, and Ismark said, "Well, she did have very bright blue eyes, and many people did say they were big.
And that's the same as
I-
the one I saw.
It does seem similar, yeah. Seems to be a similar description."
Well, that does sound familiar. We may need to
Have
look into
you
it a bit more.
seen her somewhere?
Possibly. Not sure yet though. We will let you know. Don't probably not tell what's her name? Mary, I wanna say?
Mary, yes.
Maybe not tell Mary quite yet, but
I wouldn't want to get her hopes up on something that we aren't sure of.
yes, was exactly what I was saying a couple moments ago. But did we have any other questions for the nice Burgermeister?
I did actually. I just real quick. I don't need a super in-depth answer, but since Bildrath is gone, how are supplies in the town holding up?
Well, any necessities that people need are being handled by our own personal stocks. We can't obviously just take stuff from his store, but I
Doesn't
think
he
that
have like a nephew or something that could be
Periwinkle-
running? Yeah.
I think that Periwinkle has been trying to reopen the store. And he kind of just looks a little strangely off to the side.
Anyway, I mean,
The
the
poor
last we
boy
talked to
is-
him, he couldn't talk.
No,
The townsfolk don't
he
seem
can't
very
talk.
interested in did you say the mistouched?
That's what
Mistfallen?
they call touched by the mist.
I like Mistfallen. You should change it to that.
Yeah. All right. Well, we are heading west now. We have some things to take care of. I can't remember if we're going. I can't remember where exactly we're going, but we will stop by the Vistani camp and see if they can maybe make a couple extra passes up this way while Bildrath is under the weather,
Your
or
town
maybe
here,
permanently.
you're not hurting for supplies yet, right? Like you're not in dire
Oh,
need.
well, we are managing as we always have.
Say you would like one random good deed done for this town. What would it be?
I have to say that's a very strange question, but if I had to pick one specific deed, it would be to remove this town from under the thumb of the Baron.
See, that is what I said.
That is a very not just random small task. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a rather large one, but we will work on it.
But what if, say, we trained this entire town in martial capabilities and the ability to fight for themselves and fend off anyone that comes?
And if you did this, then what would you want them to do?
Actually, before you answer that, could you potentially, and I'm glad you brought this up, Cesar, could you potentially, give us some more information on the rebellion that happened against Strahd? The priest mentioned it a while ago. He was a little bit distraught, maybe not willing to talk about it. Haven't asked him, but he did mention a rebellion.
Some man came through here, said he was trying to raise an army to defeat the Devil Strahd. Claimed he knew all sorts of magics and that he, with their assistance, could defeat the Baron. And many men, many brave men,
Many men.
left their homes and marched all the way to Castle Ravenloft. The only one that returned was Doru.
The priest son, right?
Yes.
Did he though?
I don't think that's
Do you know
maybe.
much? Do you know much of this man? Do you know? Probably
I
don't
do
know
remember this story. Wait, no, somebody did tell us the story. I
believe
remember because he was a
Eastmark
wizard and he
is
was fighting. Yeah, was it you, Ismark? I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, and the wizard was he was in the valley and he's casting a bunch of spells and
It was
eventually
way down in the
Strahd overtook
valley.
him. Right?
It was Otis.
Otis. Oh yeah, it was the. Oh
Oh,
yes, it was the
yes.
Stani guy, right?
Do you know of this man, though? Have you maybe a name?
This individual who led the rebellion,
Yes.
Yeah.
I do not know what his name was.
Probably wouldn't help anyway.
It escapes me now.
Oh, they definitely would not want to rise up again a second time.
No, I don't. I mean,
Would any
I
of us
would-
even have
I would rather
experience in training people?
I would rather none of you give these people that kind of
That would be foolish, yes.
ambition. They are farmers. They are hard workers and they're good people, but they are not fighters. They will fight, but it would just be another terrible loss for our village.
Well, our
I
very
agree.
altruistic friend here is going to see about maybe getting a few more visits from the Vistani to... Yeah, Vistani? Vistani.
The
to...
Stani, yes.
The words are so similar. To maybe get
If the
some more
Vistani could
supplies.
visit here more often, that would be a great boon to our village.
Yeah, and we've helped them recently, so I see no reason why.
Well, they would not, yes.
Yeah, why they wouldn't.
Maybe they have another odd job for us in return for stopping by and some sweet, sweet gem powder. But we will
Yep.
see.
We'll talk to them as we pass by there. Yeah.
Well, I would be extremely grateful, and so would the rest of the village.
Also, have you heard anything else since we last stopped by about the granny there selling pies and perhaps maybe poisoning people?
I have asked around the village about this granny, and many people know her. She's a kind old lady that travels from her house just west of the bridge, she'd said. Every day on her mule to deliver pies. Many people said they haven't seen her in quite a few days.
That is a good
How have
thing.
they been feeling?
Some of them are upset. Some of them have said that they think that you have all drove her away from here. Or maybe she is scared to come back because they believe that she's been falsely accused for what happened to Bildrath.
Not falsely, but yes, she is a lot more dangerous than she appears.
Should
Obviously,
we
I have,
tell him? What if it's
I
really
have
a donkey?
spoke with Donovich about Bildrath's condition. He told me of your concerns that they may be completely valid. If it was not her, then it was definitely someone that has placed some sort of magical affliction upon Bildrath.
obviously, if she does return, maybe not turn her away, or I don't know what to do exactly, but
Just maybe we should just leave that alone.
maybe don't. Yeah, seem like
Yeah.
don't
just
deny
leave.
her access, but let us handle that.
Yeah.
So you're saying that I should keep a distance?
Yes, for sure. Do not eat any of the pies either. I don't want to say stop her from selling them to people, but that might give something away, you know.
Are these pies dangerous?
We
Hmm,
all we all ate them, and
They're addictive.
yes, they are magically addictive. That could make a good cereal name or brand.
Or a pie
Magically,
brand.
they're magically deceptive.
But
I almost said
He-
deceptive instead of addictive.
Addictive. They're magically addictive.
but yes, maybe keep your distance, and we have one thing to take care of, and then we will see to this nonsense.
just I think it's a good idea to be a little bit more open. Just with you, I wouldn't share this with the entire village,
Yes,
but the pies will make you sick for a few days, but it will not last forever, and the villagers will be fine afterwards. I would not stop Granny from trying to sell her pies. Let the villagers eat them. It's not
yes.
gonna kill them, but it will make them sick after she stops coming around.
He rubs the scruff of hair on his chin, a light bit of beard growth that he hasn't shaved yet. He kind of looks off past you all towards the village.
This is odd.
If
predicament.
what you're saying is true, then it puts my people at risk if I allow her to sell these pies. But if she is dangerous, then
Yes.
raising her suspicion could be a problem as well.
Stopping her from coming to the village, like Sazed said, is more dangerous than allowing the people to eat those pies.
I need something. Something to know that my people are secure soon. Or
We
if
have-
I do see her again, I will have to.
You have our
force her
word
out.
that we will take care of this business.
a few days, and that is all we need. And we have helped you before. We will help you again, and we will make sure that she stops coming. I can't promise that she won't come, today or tomorrow or the next day. But the problem will get fixed in the next few days, as long as it takes us to get there, essentially.
Well, if her house is just outside the town beyond the bridge, then it should not take you too long to find her.
It is a bit further than that.
Yeah.
How is it possible that she could travel much further than that every day? She's an old woman.
That is
It's
part of
probably
what we were
safer that you
saying.
don't know.
Oh,
Looks can be deceiving.
yes, looks can be deceiving. She's not what she appears.
He looks kind of darkly at all of you. There are many things like that here in Barovia, sadly.
That, yes. And we will do our best to solve this one for you. No, we will not do our best. We will solve this one. You have my word.
Oh, I appreciate that, and
Or we'll die trying.
Or we will. I don't want to do that part, but we will
Or
die
we will
trying.
try dying.
just when you do get to the Valaki, if nothing else, if you can please send word to let me know that my sister is okay. He kind of lowers his voice as he says this last part.
Ah, yes, that is actually where we are going first before we head. Give Granny a visit.
So need a couple days because we're doing you another favor, right? Just do us another favor. Don't get a bunch of people killed by interacting with Granny.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Or buy
I
the
will.
pies and just don't eat them.
I will try to warn people away from them without exposing too much.
Nope, don't do that. Just don't do anything. Just know that nothing is gonna happen to anybody. They'll be sick for a little while, and that's it.
Maybe
It's like-
telling him was a.
Maybe you're taking this a little bit too far. Maybe I regret giving you any more information ever again.
No.
Don't do anything.
He's a good man. He will take our word for it. We have. Do you
I
think
will.
we are?
I will give
leading
you a
wrong?
few days. I will give you a few days to resolve this problem.
I guarantee you, if you try to solve this on your own means, it will not end well.
He nods at all of you. I understand. We will keep this between us for now, and I will not alert the village about it.
What was his sister's name?
Irina,
That's somewhere. And she's in Valaki. We are going to go definitely fine. Can we have a description of your sister? That way, in case I do see her, not wonder about it.
of course, she has she's red hair. She keeps it about shoulder length. Freckles on each of her cheeks. Her eyes are a dark brown. Her skin's a little bit tanner than mine because she is out in the sun a lot more often.
And skin and red hair. That is you don't see that often.
Definitely not around here, which is, I think, why it drew so much attention.
Right. One thing at a time. We will take care of that first. You've already received a message from me in the past. Maybe you will receive one tonight or the next. It's a new trick I picked up.
Well, thank you.
Any more questions for the burgomaster?
If there aren't any, I do have things that I must get to for the day, and I don't think this rain will clear up anytime soon, so...
Oh, that is terrible news. I dread the rain. I can't stand the rain.
What's wrong with the rain? It's comforting. It's relaxing.
It's wet and it is
Um,
gross.
Before we all get back in the carriage and stuff, I'm gonna talk to Nikolai.
It's raining.
Nikolai,
Yes.
you said you read a lot. This book that the priest gave me, I can't read it. Maybe you could?
Let's
It'll give
take a
you
look
something
and
to
see.
do. I'll hand him the text that's on the
I
table.
will take the book and crack it open.
What
Does it look like
languages do you know?
gibberish? Celestial, Elvish, and Infernal.
Do not understand it.
I'm in the carriage with them, right? We're all in the carriage together, the three of us?
Let's just right outside the carriage
I
about
think
to
we're
get in.
standing outside, yeah.
I speak deep speech, Elvish, and Undercommon.
I'll flip the book around
no,
and show it to him.
Not something you're familiar with either. These markings look a little, I don't know, strange to you too.
I'll take a look at it.
Weird.
I'll take a look at it
Yeah, I-
too.
Okay, what languages do
I'll
you
pass
both
the
know?
books
I do
around.
recognize a
Look around.
couple of these words, but I cannot make out the most of it.
Well, language is common, dwarvish, elvish, and thieves can't.
I don't know it.
No,
I'm
not
just
familiar
lying
to you
about it.
either.
Son of a bitch, this book is gibberish. Might as well throw it out.
Oh, this word's right here. I think it means the.
I think that word means yourself.
I know abyssal, celestial, elvish, halfling, infernal.
How do you know so many goddamn languages? Oh my god.
Rangers get a lot.
He's well versed in the world.
And
This
I got-
book looks like pure gibberish to all of you.
Wow.
Maybe there's some magical capabilities for understanding.
Everyone, hold on. Everyone that does know Elvish, though,
Oh.
it
Well, that's me.
does notice a couple words
I told you I noticed a
Um,
couple words.
about light, radiance, and the like. Some of these words seem familiar. Some of them seem to be using different symbols, though.
Probably
So-
Sylvan.
It's a familiar language, but it is not. You just don't understand it.
I was lying, but I guess I was telling the truth. Ah, see, this one says light right here. This is a symbol for light, so it is a
No,
variation
this
of Elvish.
this one's the one for light. You're missing.
No, that one is radiant.
No, this one is radiance. That one is light.
No,
I will say
this
in Elvish. Do we
one.
all speak Elvish here?
I'll say in Elvish. I do. Just fine.
I do as well, yeah.
That is amazing.
Why do we only speak Elvish from now on?
Maybe we need to
should
diversify our
remember-
bonds.
I mean, we just need to remember to switch to Elvish if we don't want people to understand what we're saying.
I think the
Yeah.
only one who doesn't speak Elvish in your group would be Dresley.
Yeah, I only speak Celestial.
Okay, let's all pitch in every day to teach her Elvish.
That sounds
Agree?
like a terrible
Why
waste
don't we
of
just
our
Why
time.
don't we just teach you guys how to speak Celestial?
Yeah, I know how to speak Celestial. How about I just teach everybody how to speak Infernal and we'll all sound really scary?
How about we not
I'd say
learn
something to
any
him in
languages?
Infernal.
It's the devil.
I don't know a lot, but I know a lot of languages.
Is that the
I always
language you
picture
use when you?
Infernal as speaking English backwards in a scary tone.
That's the best.
It's literally just going. No, it's abyssal.
Yep,
Infernal is
that's
just.
Infernal.
All you have to do is speak Infernal. Just lower your voice and be like, "I am here."
Well, maybe along the way we can pick up a trick or two to learn to read what is in this book. Nikolai, you seem good with that. Have you not come across anything to help you read?
Please.
Give me two more
Sorry, say
level.
that again?
Have you not come across anything spell-wise to help you with this?
Not yet, no. But I have been keeping my eye out.
Maybe the Vistani have a scroll or something.
We could always ask again. They didn't have anything last time I asked.
Ah, that's
Good
right.
thing we're going to talk to
Unfortunately.
them.
But that doesn't mean they haven't acquired something since we talked to them last.
Or someone who just speaks the language or can read the language.
Or yeah.
Oh, we could summon our friend Mysterious here.
Mysterious. True.
Does anybody have a cursed item?
Didn't he?
I
He
mean-
gave us a thing. He gave us something
Ooh.
to call him, right?
Yes, the
Yes.
faceless coin.
Why don't
Yeah.
we go? Maybe
mad-
maybe he would be interested in Bildrath, because Bildrath is actually a cursed being,
Oh my god.
and we
are
could
gonna
just
trade?
give him Bildrath.
That's.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
we
we're just
should.
gonna trade a person?
I think that is illegal.
I mean, it's
But he might be
only
able to
illegal
check
if
it
you
out.
get caught.
That is true. I did not think about that part.
So,
Anyway,
He
should
could.
we get going?
I mean, he's,
either way,
he
I,
has
kn-
a
I
point.
know a guy that can make that happen.
He could check out that he's trained in curses, and we have discovered that this was a curse. But we don't want him to take him. Maybe not. But while he is here, we could ask him to read this book for us. Why do we want this book? What does this
It
book
was-
called?
The priest said it was a text on the Morning Lord, and I was curious.
Maybe on the way back.
I'll give the book back to Dresley for safekeeping, unless she wants me to hold it.
No, I can hold it. I'll put it in my bed.
Okay. You all get into the carriage and start to head west, correct?
After I
Yeah.
hand her the book, sadly.
Yes.
If you want, I can start working on something that may be able to magically read the book, but it may take a few days or
Okay.
weeks, depending on how many things we kill.
Okay, you begin your travel west, and a little short while after leaving the village, you come across the bridge that goes through or goes over the river. And after a few more miles, you stop to, or you have to stop to take a little bit of a break for the horses as they start to get a little tired. I guess Raylan, Dresley, Sazed, and Bond, since you're outside of the carriage, give me perception checks.
Ooh, natural 20!
Based on vision, or can I be sniffing?
It's up to you. How are you doing it?
Well, I'm not sniffing nothing.
Okay.
Yay.
The area ahead of you, as you were stopped and sitting here, seems pretty clear, leading up to the fork in the road that you had come across the gallows before. You haven't seen anyone on the road during your travel. It's been a continuously slow and light drizzle throughout the entire time. But the rest of the travel ahead does seem pretty straight towards the Vistani camp. And as you gather back into the carriage and start to head that way, you come again to the fork in the road at the gallows, and the graves by the side seem to have not been disturbed. They are completely drenched in the constant downpour, but they do not seem to have been overturned or anything.
The graves we dug.
Yes. And at this fork in the road, you can either head north towards the Sarahpool and the Vistani camp, or south and around the high road.
Vistani camp.
It's gonna take us a while to go down to the Vistani camp, but if we took the high road, would I be able to fly down to the Vistani camp and then fly back up?
Give me a perception check to see if you can kind of gauge. You might
Oh
be
my
able
God.
to make it, but also it's really quite high, so it'd be kind of pushing the limits. You think it'd be risky?
Okay.
Life's full of risks. Go for it.
I'm just trying to save us
Do
some time. I don't think I can fly that far. I only have an hour. Well, I technically have 3 hours. But
I mean, I can head there fairly quickly and meet up with you guys somewhere.
Do we not want to go to the Vistani camp?
I'm just trying to save us a little bit of time because we only need to go talk to them for a minute, right? Just to send supplies out. Oh, I guess Dresley needed to go too, right?
We might as well just go. See if they
Yeah,
have
we
any
might as
cool
well.
jobs.
If anything, we can take the riskier
Um,
path. We could just go straight through the Vistani camp up to the bridge.
It has also been almost a day's worth of travel, and it is starting to approach nightfall. You've probably got a good few hours,
We should definitely
but
camp at
just
the
so you know
Vistani.
what time it is.
Mm,
Yeah,
should
we
go
should
to the
stay.
camp.
Yeah.
Rest at the
See if we
camp.
can stay the night.
You can talk with your fish lady again.
Yeah, I'll have to check in on her.
Wonderful. To the low road, as Jason's always taken in his life.
Okay. You turn the carriage north and start to head up towards the Vistani encampment where you had been earlier. And after about an hour, hour and a half of travel, you come up to the Vistani camp. Where did my... Okay. As you
Yay!
get here at the camp, you do hear the sound of music coming from within the tent. But it seems as if there is no fire outside.
Because of the rain.
Yes.
I got survival skills. I know what's going on.
Oh, we're gonna have to set up our tent.
Could we ask first? Is it cool if we set up here again? Kind of rude to just come in and set up.
Yeah, we should visit Araja first.
Come in, set up, get out before we wake up. I don't even know we're here.
As you look around the camp, there is only one or two wagons that seem to be here currently, neither of which seem to be Araja's wagon.
He may not be back yet.
Where was he going again?
Just traveling.
Maybe Rena is here? If not, that means they probably don't have much leaders and they won't care if we stay here.
Maybe just ask anybody that's here if we have to.
Always
You
talk to
can ask
Madame
Madame
Eva.
Eva.
She's kind of got like the biggest tent.
Yeah, but she's kind of scary.
He
Ah,
is
she's
kinda
fine.
scary.
I'll go talk to her.
I will go as well.
I will look for the bookstore. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'll go to Madame tent.
I'll
Okay,
go with,
you- Okay, the four of you walk over to Madame Eva's tent. It seems to be closed from the outside, and Raylan, your passive perception is 19. Okay. You
my
can see
God.
there is appears to be a small knot tied, keeping the flaps closed, just off to the inside of the tent.
I think
I guess
she's close.
I guess she's closed. I highly doubt there's going to be an issue with us in our camp. Like even if we like edge to the edge. I mean,
As you were sitting here discussing this, a head peeks out from the tent nearby, and the music stops from inside of it. Oh, it's them. Are you trying to seek shelter from the rain?
And the terrors of the night, yes?
Oh, well, of course, yeah. Just find a spot and get dry. You recognize it's a little hard to see through the little bit of downpour that's coming
Is it
in
Otis?
the
I bet you it's
darkness.
Otis.
But yes, it is Otis.
I love that guy.
Thanks, Otis!
He raises a wine bottle outside of the tent flap, and a little bit of rain drips into it. He shakes it around and then dives back into the tent, and the music starts again.
What a nice guy. Well, I'll help set up the tent.
Okay.
I will set up the tent as well. I think I tore it down the last time.
He doesn't want to set it up. or take it down.
Okay, as you get together and start to set up the tent, it's a little bit of a new experience for some of you who aren't accustomed with tents, but those of you who have been outside a lot and slept in tents, are familiar enough to where you can guide everyone through it.
I've been outside
You're able to get
lot.
a mostly dry sleeping space for the night.
I
I'll
guess we
take
don't,
first watch.
we don't have much else to do, so can go on a rapid text messaging spree.
I would like to eat some dinner.
Can I go back to the tent with the music and talk to Otis?
Okay.
I'll knock as I like come and go up to the tent flap, kind of knock.
Okay. As the tent flap shakes a little bit, he kind of pulls it to the side real quick. Are you coming in, or are you gonna stand
yeah.
out there and stay wet?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm coming in.
Okay. He closes the flap back behind you. You see two other men sitting in there. One of them with a lute, and one of them with a some sort of flute. They seem to be playing music.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just had a favor to ask. The village of Barovia, their primary supplier, has taken ill for a few days. So they don't have anybody supplying them any goods. Previously they had said that the Vistani come through occasionally, and I was just wondering if maybe you guys could go, or at least I know there's only a few wagons out here, but at least kind of spread the word as people come through to maybe stop by the village just a little bit more frequently.
That old rat Bildrat's sick, huh?
You know, it's as much as I don't like him either, and I'll spit on the ground. As much as I don't like him either,
In
I
their
don't.
tent?
In the tent?
Oh yeah, I'll spit outside the tent. I'm just inside, so I'll spit outside.
Okay.
So, as much as I don't like him either, I just, I feel for the people that are suffering while he is not there.
Well, that's totally understandable. We have a couple wagons here. We could probably send one to
Yeah,
Barovia with some stuff for sale, right?
Of course, right? Of course, I'm not
Oh,
asking you
okay.
to. I'm not asking you to give them anything for free. I just, stroll through, just normal, kind of normal, sell them things. There, I mean, it'll probably be great business. Honestly, they haven't had
Oh, yeah.
Bildreth in a couple days now. They're probably just, those coins are just burning a hole in their pocket.
Oh, for sure. If Bildrath hasn't been up to his shenanigans, then
Shenanigans.
yeah, they
And
might
because
be
they can't spend a
interested.
bunch of money, Bildrath charges these crazy prices. They're gonna have extra money to sell. And if you guys, I hate the thought of Bildrath just destroying everybody in that town, charging them so much money. I understand that, maybe it costs him a lot of money to get supplies from wherever he gets them. But he should be working a little bit harder. He shouldn't have such a monopoly on trade in the village of Barovia.
Well, what do you suggest? We open up a shop.
I mean, that's totally up to you. That doesn't seem like something the Vistani really do. There are some Vistani, they own the bar, I think, the tavern.
The music suddenly stops in the tent. Who?
Oh shit, did I open up a can of worms? There are 3 women. Their names are in my notes. One.
Otis snaps suddenly. They are not Vistani. They are Mortu. They all spit at the same time on the ground. Mortu.
In the
Mortu.
tent?
Yes, in the tent.
Mortu. I am so
Way
sorry.
to open
I
up
don't.
old wounds there, bud.
Those girls have been banished from the Vistani. They are not worthy. They are evil.
Oh, why? Why is that? That just seems
He did seem shady.
extreme, I
Know
suppose.
what they know of what they had done. It is not for us to speak of it anymore. They have been marked. They are Mortu. They are banished.
Okay. Well, we'll leave it at that, I suppose. But I would like to see. I mean, I would very much appreciate, and I think it's a very good business for if you guys would be able to stop up through the village occasionally, more often than usual.
Well, we will definitely consider this. And the other two guys kind of in there nod at each other. Yes, yes. We will consider this.
All right, thank you. That's all I ask. I hope it's not too much. Then I will bow out of the tent.
Oh, thanks. As you're leaving, Otis, one of the guys from inside tosses you a bottle of wine.
I'll tip my hat to him and leave.
Okay. The tent flap closes behind you, and after a couple of hushed whispers from inside, the music starts back up.
I will go continue help setting up the tent then after that.
Tent is set.
Oh shit, alright.
What is everyone else doing while Tem was having a conversation with Otis and the gang?
I'm gonna send a message to Gertruda.
I was patrolling the camp to make sure there's nothing sneaking in.
I want to make some food because I'm a fat ass.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Making sure the animals are all set and ready for the evening.
Okay.
I'll
Um,
get
Sorry,
I'll
go
get
ahead.
I'll get Osea set up where the other horse is, and then I'll probably just play my hand pan for a little bit.
Okay.
Rylan has noticed that Nikolai's been putting on some weight recently.
Raylan, give me
Rylan?
a perception. Raylan, give me a perception check as you are looking out around the camp for any threats or danger.
It's worse than my own one I just rolled for seeing if he was fat. I would be upset.
I was about to wonder if he was
Ah.
perception. That.
You do not have any trouble seeing through the weather, as you have started to become accustomed to the change in how it distorts your vision after traveling in it outside all day. And you see everything quite clearly around you. It doesn't appear to be anything that looks ominous or dangerous in the immediate area. And you do notice that Nikolai has put on quite a few pounds.
That's not true. Wow.
That's not true.
Savage.
You've been overeating.
You suspect he might be, but you can't really tell through the robes.
They might be a little snugger, but damn.
Fat shaming you, bud.
Okay, what are you sending to? Okay, now when you say you're sending it to Gertruda, are you specifically targeting the individual from? Let me look at send. Can you link sending for me?
I have to be familiar with them, so if I think that's Gertruda and it's not, then it wouldn't
Okay,
work.
your intended target is that person.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, then understood. Go ahead with your message.
Hi, we met at Strahd's place, sort of. Are you there against your will? You can respond to this message, briefly.
I am Gertruda. Who's this? Why would you say such things? Strahd loves me. He cares for me.
Oh no.
We will... And then the message ends. I think I counted that right.
Well, anyone around me, that definitely was Gertruda. I think she's been brainwashed.
Crazy talk.
Should I send her another one?
I assume I'm outside the tent trying to cook in the rain.
If that's what you're trying to do, sure.
I mean, I would like to be cooking dinner. I'm hungry.
Okay.
And I assume everybody else is as well.
Yeah, you shouldn't have, honestly, with just cantrips even starting a fire.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I have to, I'll fireball a fire pit.
That to me would be hilarious. Watch all the wood just fucking blast off.
I'd also like to flavor the water with prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Oh. What do you make it taste like?
chicken broth.
Nice. Okay.
And of course, I am going to use some of the vegetables and assorted things from my bag of vegetables and assorted things. that I
Would we
received
know-
from this particular camp?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Would we know if like would we know if like vampires are charming or like unnaturally charming?
I don't think any of you have a really in-depth knowledge
Yeah.
of vampires.
Okay.
Let me check my beast array. Nope, just pictures, not any words. I'm not smart enough to write.
I'll send her another message.
Okay, what is your second message?
I'm Sazed. Nice to meet you. Your mother was worried about you. She's asked us to look for you. That is all.
Tell my mother I am fine. I am a grown woman and I can make my own decisions. I love the Baron and he loves me. Now leave us alone.
Oh yeah, she is super brainwashed. I've heard many a tale of young women running away from home claiming they love a man far older than them.
I mean, he is a baron.
I mean, yeah, she's
That's a little bit weird.
Could be a gold digger. You know, you don't know that.
sure, she's not in a terrible position other than the blood-sucking, immortalizing part, but
Oh,
I guess it could be worse. But we know this is her. We know she is brainwashed to be there. Essentially, she could just be stupid. Yeah. Don't know what we will do with that knowledge, but there it is.
Hmm.
Mark
Well,
that
there's
side
no.
quest is incomplete. Pending.
I don't think there's any. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really do.
I mean, if she wants to, if she is not brainwashed and she wants to be there, what is, like she said, she's a grown woman, she can make her own decisions. But maybe, in the future, a small cast of magic or something, see if she truly is brainwashed.
can you do that?
Not currently.
She could just
Okay.
be deceived. She doesn't necessarily have to be brainwashed.
And I was thinking more of a, what is brainwashing but in-depth deceiving? I was thinking more of magically, though, not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe he just is a smooth.
I mean, you saw him.
maybe he's a Giga Chad.
He is what I don't know what that means, but he's for definitely a Giga Chad.
Again, he is the baron. There's not many choices around there. It's, you know, kind of cut off. So
Oh,
Well, plus,
see
if he's
what's happening.
super old, he's had plenty of time to work on his macking skills.
We will move that down to we will move that down to the bottom of the to-do list then. Under feed the poor in Barovia. I have one. Where's Raylan?
You'd seen him go out of the tent earlier.
Does anybody else need me to send a message to somebody that I have seen before? I have one more slot for the day.
Oh, maybe. I mean, if it's not a huge deal, I mean they'll find out eventually. But maybe tell the Burgermeister that the Vistani have agreed to come through with supplies more often than usual.
They agree, or did they say that they would think about it?
They agreed.
yeah, it was the store they were thinking about. Oh wait, I probably wasn't there. Never mind. It was the
So,
store.
I was thinking Burgermeister. I mean, Soros is probably in the same situation, locked in a cage in the mountains. He's probably fine. I'll send a message to the Burgermeister then if nobody else wants Anything? I don't know lots of people that you will know. Maybe we can... Did we say we would check in on somebody? It was him, but after, yes. Okay. I'll send a message to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're sending a message to
The
Bismarck?
Burgomaster Eastmark, yeah. So... Bastani supplies should be coming. More frequently, I think. And
Yes, more frequently.
we have found... What's her name? Oh my god,
Gertruda.
Gertruda. But... very difficult circumstances. She does not want to leave. Hey, 25!
Wow, nice. Okay, after a moment you hear, Gertruda's alive? Amazing. I need to know more. We look forward to seeing the Vistani come through.
Well, you will know more when we come back or when I get more capabilities. Ooh. Where's Van? Is he inside here yet?
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh yeah.
I want to try something. I've never done this before. Would you be my guinea pig?
Maybe.
Wonderful.
Turn your head and cough.
I'll cast Reduce on him.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you shrink down to half of your size.
Wait, what?
Oh, well, actually, wait, yeah, you're willing, right? You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're willingly allowing it. Then, yeah, you shrink down to half your size as Sazed sprinkles a little bit of powder over the top of you.
This is amazing.
Whoa.
How do you feel?
What's going on here?
I
Whoa.
pick him up.
I don't like this at all.
You're adorable. How does it feel? Oh my god, look at...
Small.
Wait, summon a dagger.
I would like to
size of
summon
a
my
toothpick.
imaginary dagger, please.
Okay. As you summon out this dagger, it looks normal size to you. It is very small.
Holy shit, that is adorable.
What have you done to me?
And
Sorry.
there, holding a tiny bond, is with Sazed holding a tiny bond. That is where we're going to take a break. We return back to Sazed, holding Bon up in the air while Bon materializes a small psychic dagger.
Raylan walks in the tent, sees that, and just walks right back out.
Don't walk away from my shade.
Sorry, this may last a couple more days, though.
Excuse me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'd say roll a deception check.
Excuse me.
Aw, wait, I can't roll below a 10. So that makes it... Where's deception? Oh, 18.
18. Okay. Well, yeah. Man, Bon, a couple days is going to be rough being this size.
Just
If you don't turn me back soon, I'm gonna stab you right in the eye.
close your eyes and think about being very big. This may just work.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, he's so adorable.
I close my eyes and think of murder, murder, murder.
I'll drop the spell.
Okay, and you start to get bigger, back to your normal size.
Murder.
Oh,
Murder.
I was just about to take you for a
Murder.
ride. I could have changed into a crow and I could have flew you around.
I'm back.
It wasn't that small.
Sorry if I'm late. Had a hard time tying my hair up.
Bon is back to normal size.
And thinking of murder.
So that works in case we need to do that for anything or person.
The fuck would be
Oh.
the point of that?
Wait a minute.
I mean, how small can you
No,
make
that won't
somebody?
work.
That's actually a better question. Is it just
That is-
halvesies or
That is just that.
We-
The smallest it was, yeah, about half.
like
If
can you make it
5
as small as
wizards
like
each take turn casting it on the same person,
then what?
how small do they get?
1/5 the size of their current form.
They crawl into Thanos,
Multiplicatively.
and then they crawl into Thanos' butt.
Oh my god.
God, I am so fucking hot.
Wow, ego much.
Wow. That's bragging.
Fucking
camp
roasting. Guess that's one of the downsides to being a fire wizard.
Nikolai
going. Makes sense.
finishes cooking up a slightly waterlogged but quite delicious looking bit of food.
I made a stew with potatoes and onions.
He might have pilfered a little bit of seasoning from the Vistani cooking tent.
I get a bowl and cast enlarge on it.
That is a giant bowl of soup.
Yes. It worked. I used my giant bowl of soup.
Do you want me to roll for cooking quality?
No, it's. I mean, if you want to, you can. Just
Nope.
to see how good you think you did. But training, I
You
only
know.
have you roll for once a day.
I ate my giant bowl of mediocre soup.
The meal is a 12.
Very mediocre.
As you're eating it, says it a little bit into it. It starts to shrink back down to size as the swell fades away.
I get sad.
It was a little comedic, though, watching Sazed eat this giant bowl of soup with a regular sized spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were feeling full, and now you're hungry again.
Okay, so what is everyone else doing?
Tim,
Yes.
after we finish eating, will you help me go over the map? I kind of got distracted yesterday when you flew up in the air.
Yep.
So,
Oh, yep. I can do that. Let me go mark my charges off.
If you like, before you guys leave, I can give you a word of inspiration, maybe.
but I was
That's a
gonna
good
say
idea.
you could just kind of like point out things that you might have noticed from when we were at the castle. You don't have to use.
How
your-
can we fly you up there? I
Well,
took
you had
up-
done it at the castle, yeah.
Cast enlarge on you, and then cast reduce on her.
Hold on, I will
Says
be
it's
right back.
Split his concentration.
I'm gonna go outside of the tent and I'm gonna try and transform into Were Raven again.
Okay. As you step outside and you try to focus, you feel this warm burn in your chest where the scar tissue forms that crescent moon symbol. After a moment, though, you start to feel that familiar sensation of transformation as your bones begin to pop and crack again, and these wings begin to come out from your back. Feathers cover your body, and your face elongates into that beaked shape again.
I didn't expect that to work.
I'll check
Are
out
we
my bio-
outside?
You are outside.
I
You
am
stepped
outside.
out. Of the
Okay,
tent.
everybody else is inside, right? Alright.
I'm outside.
Except
still,
Raylan,
somewhere.
who definitely saw that.
I'll go outside with him.
Oh
But
fuck! I'll fly off right away. If he steps outside, I'll go up, take him off.
I was gonna sing you a. Okay. Let me delete
I do
that
want
song I
Presley
just wrote.
to come outside though. So how am I gonna get her to come out?
Drizzly, Drizzly,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll yell for Dresley as I'm like flying around, trying to stay out of eye shot of. Oh, he's blind in daytime, anyways, right?
I can see you.
He has goggles.
You asked
Oh, he
me
has
to come give
goggles.
you inspiration. I can see you flying there.
I will land, and I will tell Dresley, "Come on, we can go take another look. I know it's dark and raining, but maybe we can see. We won't go too far, just to try and get some stuff that's close."
Okay. I'll drop all my stuff so you can carry me.
Okay.
Would you
Give
like
me
a
individual perception checks. If Sazed's trying to inspire you beforehand, I will
Would
allow
you
him
like a
to do it.
song to go before you go?
Sure.
I pull out my viola and I'll sing for Tem. Change 2 words real quick because he's no longer small.
I'm just gonna like keep my back to you, not really look at Sazed.
Are you okay? Do you not want to look at me for your song? It's hard to
No, I won't say
inspire
anything.
you when you're looking away. I poke him in his bird head. Hello?
Can I put my head down?
Is there something wrong with him? Are you sure you want to go up there with him? when
I'm
he's
just
like
gonna
this?
grab Dresley and I'm just gonna fly away. I'm not gonna talk to him.
I don't understand what the hell is going on.
He's wearing heavy armor.
I don't understand either.
Oh yeah, I take my scale mail.
Okay. Give me individual perception checks
Oh no.
as you fly up. Dang.
Yep, still distracted.
Last time I wrote a song for you.
It is quite scary up here, Dresley, as you are suddenly taken off waiting for Sazed to sing a song and just kind of snatched up into the air. Tem, however, you are extremely focused on the task at hand and trying to put everything else out of your mind, and are able to see quite well. You can see the path leading up to where you had gotten to the cart or into the carriage to go up to Castle Ravenloft, as well as a bit of the road that travels up there towards it. You see how it forks off to the west and then curves back a little bit, and you can see that windmill again, just kind of a shadow in the distance. Further off to the west, you see what appears to be a very large village.
Okay, well, I will try to keep that mental image in my head. I assume that I noticed that Dresley is like freaking out. I rolled pretty high on perception, so I'm trying to
Yes,
keep that.
she seems a little shaken.
You'll get used to it, hopefully, and then I'll take us back down.
Raylan's out here, right?
Away from Sazed though, like kind of off, maybe over this way, and like behind a tree or something.
Did you see that, Raylan?
Yes, Raylan is out there, but I don't know specifically where he'd be. I'm assuming he's probably hanging out under a tree.
I am right. Hold on, let me see. Grab my character. I am right here.
Oh, that is way far away.
He is in the trees.
Looking for small game.
Oh, okay. Give me a survival check.
You find a totem.
Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
No, but do you get it?
Oh, wow. You find 2 rabbits, actually. You're able to pick them off quite easily with your bow, and you're able to find your arrows immediately after.
I assumed that they would be stuck in the small game.
As hard as he hits them, it goes straight through.
Oh my god, you ruined the meat.
Straight through it.
Yeah. I don't shoot BB arrows, guys. These are 45 caliber. Leaves holes.
Okay, Tem and Dresley set off in a clearing over there by the trees.
I just want to just be clear. I just don't feel comfortable yet. I know you've been with Raylan for a while, so I don't mind transforming around you, but around the rest of the group, I don't know if I feel comfortable this way yet.
Well, hopefully you get comfortable soon. It's kind of fitting for you, actually.
Yeah, a little bit weird though.
Everyone's a little weird.
Yeah,
I
was
do
gonna
have a really
say,
good
you
idea
know that.
of. I do have a really good idea of what the surrounding area looks like, though. So if you weren't quite able to make stuff out, I could point stuff out while you're drawing on your map. Now that we have both of our feet on the ground.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you transform back, Tim, or try to?
Yeah. I tried to.
Okay. As you attempt to, it feels kind of like as simple as changing clothes. It almost comes kind of naturally to shift back into your human form as the feathers retract back into your body and the wings seem to pull back in as well. Your face forms back out to give your normal nose instead of the beak protruding out.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. All right.
I will walk back.
Okay.
Ah, the Birdman has returned.
I apologize. I just don't. Like I was telling Dresley a second ago, I just don't. It doesn't quite. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel quite right yet. I don't. It feels natural. It comes easily to
And
me.
is that something you can just apparently do? You can be a small raven or a big raven?
I suppose so, and I'll pull down my shirt because I don't have my scale mail on, so I just have a shirt on. Pull down my shirt and show him where Raylan bit me. It was like on my, it was on my chest, right?
Yes, it was on your chest,
Yeah.
kind of over the left pectoral muscle.
Rayla likes
was-
boobies.
It was very homoerotic.
It was.
I poked
I
it.
have fan fiction I've already written.
When Raylan was trying to suckle,
Well, hi.
I don't think this is what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to eat you.
oh,
Raylan walks in with 2 rabbits and says, "Is it too late for these?"
no, but this has changed. This isn't a bite anymore. It's a like I'll pull it down and show everybody. It's not a bite mark.
It does resemble those dream catchers that you had picked up earlier or before and seen in that one crypt. It is a circle with a crescent moon on the inside.
Oh, that's
But it does also appear to be scar tissue, though.
so you can do that at will now? Seems useful, and you seem to have control of your faculties when you do it.
Yeah, I think that this has something to do with the Raven Queen, and I'm gonna like pull out that picture, and I think this was probably her. I mean, it's the same symbol from the crypt. It's the same symbol on my chest.
But you still have the scar.
I still have it. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
like maybe
it's different now.
maybe the Raven. I mean, maybe that's why I'm not a wolf. Maybe that's why I'm a Raven instead of a wolf. Something that she did.
And you did not feel the need to bite anybody while you were there?
I did not.
I guess that is good then. Raylan, can you become a big dog?
We've seen him do that before.
Not on his own.
At will, though. Yeah, like you just did.
My only concern is if I can. But if I was only able to control it because of something Strahd did.
5 versus 1, you won't be that much of a threat. I've seen you fight that Meridian. It did not go well for you.
Low blow.
Pretty sure Dresley here can handle you alone then.
Well, if
Fucking-
he's not comfortable trying, then
I
Toss
was,
the rabbits to Nikolai and say, add that to the stew.
it was more
I
of a.
slam it in the pot of water,
Oh my
splashing
God.
everywhere.
It hurts.
I cast
Don't forget about the fur. Don't
burning
forget about
hands
the
on
fur.
the soup to heat it.
The soup fails its dexterity save. It starts boiling instantly.
Braylon will try and transform into a werewolf.
It was more of an
Well, maybe not
inquiry
in
than a
here.
request.
Nope, it's happening here because I'm not doing it in front of where anyone else can see.
Can I sneak
prepare
up
a spell?
behind him?
Of grabbiness.
Are you sneaking? You said, Bon.
Yes.
Okay,
behind
roll
him,
a stealth check.
just in case. That's a strength. Come on, don't screw me now.
Okay.
Don't screw me now.
Bon kind of leans up against the folds of the tent and seems like he almost steps
Ooh.
outside through it.
I still see him.
It's fascinating. You
Raylan
weren't trying to see him.
smells. As Raylan starts to transform, and his muscles bulge out and fur begins to cover the entirety of his body, his snout extends out. Raylan, you can smell everyone in the room as their heartbeat starts to quicken as you transform in front of them. And you feel extremely drawn to a very specific scent. And then you notice it's the rabbits in the stew, and that you're a little hungry, but you have control over your faculties like you did at Castle Ravenloft as well.
Nice.
I approach the soup
Back away.
and I grab one of the rabbits out of it
That is for all of us.
and I eat the rabbit.
Well, at least it was
I
cooked.
mean, I guess he was the one that's got it, so it's fair. So you are in control of yourself? Wonderful, we're learning. So you can be a small wolf and a big wolf, and you can be a small bird and a big bird. This is
I'm glad I'm not yellow though.
this is this is very odd. All of
I
this is
will-
odd.
Wait, can you change color?
Question:
I don't think so.
is this still something you guys want cured?
Yes.
It does seem like a detriment at points. But I guess useful.
Use it for now. See what happens.
At least now we know, right?
Am I gonna be naked when I turn back? Did I rip up all my clothes?
You definitely did rip up all your clothes. No, wait, no, your clothes and everything transformed with you.
Ooh.
Then I will transform back.
Okay. As you transform back,
Oh my god, you're naked.
you have a little bit of fur from the rabbit still stuck in between your teeth.
I pull it out.
I mean, I don't know how much one rabbit is going to feed us. Now that you ate the other one. But I have some dried meats here I'll put in the stew. I'll put one of my days worth of dried meats in the stew. Or I will hand them to Nikolai and ask him how he would like to distribute them.
Didn't
into the
everyone
stew.
already eat?
I thought we
wait.
already
Yeah.
ate.
You know what?
Yeah.
We already ate.
That's why. That's
Well,
why
there
when I
was
first
a-
came
there
in,
was a
I was like,
stew
am
with
I too late
rabbit.
for these?
You're right. I was confused with the slam dunking of the rabbits. We already ate.
That was just a
That's
dream I
tomorrow's
had.
soup. That's
Yeah,
tomorrow's
that was
soup.
just a dream I had cooking.
Can't retcon an entire soup scene.
Yeah. It's already canon.
I find
It's
it canon.
Okay, so what is everyone doing for the night before you lay down for bed?
Taking
I'm gonna-
watches.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean, do
gonna
we
try
need to
to
take
map.
watch?
I'm gonna take first watch because that's what I originally planned, but then everyone stayed awake. So
This is barely
Give
like
me a-
evening.
Is it even bedtime yet?
Yeah,
yeah, we got here super late.
not super late. We got
It's
here after
about
nightfall.
it's about 9 p.m. now. Getting close to it. It's not bedtime, but I'm just saying, is there anything specific anyone wanted to do before the night ends?
Did you just assume my bedtime?
Yes.
Yeah. Not that I could think of. Personally.
I'm in bed by 10 p.m. sharp.
Well, you got a whole hour.
Okay. Dresley, give me a check with your calligrapher's supplies or tools. I can't remember. With advantage, as Tem is pointing out locations that he spotted.
Alright, what stat do you want me to use?
See, Dex or
Dex, maybe, yeah.
Intelligence. Either one would work for cartographer tools.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a dex check. That way it's not adding the proficiency with it.
Okay, that's fine.
Dexterously drawing.
Okay, 16.
Better than a 2.
Do you think, given the information that Tem has informed you, you were able to finish up drawing the map up to and including the castle, as well as a little bit further west, and you have a kind of sketch drawn out for that, but you're not certain about putting anything down until you travel the path that way.
Thank
Okay.
you, Tim.
You're welcome.
Anything anyone else is wanting to do before bed?
I've already made all my arrows, so I'm good to go.
Okay. Raylan said he was taking a watch. Is anyone staying with him, or?
I'll stay with him. Wait,
Okay.
no, he's got good perception. I'll let him go.
I would like to ritually cast alarm around the tent.
Okay. Nikolai begins to set up a small, thin silver wire around the length of, or around the radius of the tent.
I'll stay up with Raylan if no one else is.
Okay. As both of you are keeping the first watch and everyone lays down for bed, give me perception checks.
I was hoping you'd roll high.
I mean, it's pretty high for rolling a 2. We all died tonight.
Yeah, first watch is never important.
Don't say that.
Dawn and dusk are the most dangerous times of the day.
Okay. The events of your night go by pretty smoothly. There doesn't seem to be much of interest happening in the woods. The music dies kind of early. Boom, dead.
Oh my god.
Maybe attributed to the fact that there is no fire out and it seems to be a lot less people here. It seems that people have turned in quite early.
Can I talk to Raylan on the watch?
Sure.
That'll be why I'm distracted. At the dinner, you were saying again about you being a monster. And I just wanted you to know that I don't think that's true. And it's sad to hear that you think that's true, but I just want you to know that you're not alone. I'm here if you need me.
I appreciate that. But you did really see me turn into a giant werewolf, right? Like, maybe not
What you were,
monster, but creature for sure.
well, you're still a person with feelings, and you go head first, maybe kind of recklessly to help people, but what someone is doesn't make them a monster. It's how they act, and you don't act like one.
I haven't always had control, though. And I may have been responsible for certain things. When we catch up with Carol, I might be able to find more answers, but
Well, just remember, there's a difference between not having control and actively and knowingly trying to hurt others.
I understand what you're saying.
I'll go back to trying to look at the wood line and not really seeing anything.
Okay. At the end of your watch, who did the two of you wake up to take next watch?
I'll accidentally trip over Bon.
Okay. Bon, as Raylan kind of trips over you, you startle awake.
And by,
Ah, monster!
and by accidentally, I mean on purpose.
I'll wake up Susan.
Ah, monster!
I remember this.
Oh,
See anything fun?
I feel like I just
Or
got to sleep.
interesting?
Oh, you woke up on.
Just just a drizzly night.
Mm.
I don't think there's gonna be much happening tonight.
We'll see.
Bon, I think you can be much more useful in this watch if you're a small Bon.
I will kill you in your sleep.
Ah, this is fair.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Raylan falls asleep.
Going on an adventure, little bot.
Okay, Sazed and Bon, as you set up for your watch, give me individual perception checks.
Big money, no whammy.
Ooh, 11.
Okay, it's a little hard for you to see. The rain keeps kind of messing with your or making it hard to see through your goggles, and you're constantly having to wipe them away, says it. But Bon, you see pretty well here as your watch goes on, but you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. No movement or any action.
Well,
Sorry.
nothing like a nice boring evening.
Oh. Over here, would you like to discuss our lives? You have any girls back home?
No.
Or boys.
Or boys, I don't judge. Or ravens, or wolves, or
No,
whatever you're into.
fortunately, my line of work back home kind of kept me a little busy.
I don't know if you've ever told us about your line of work.
Well, I don't know if you ever heard, but people that can say kill other people without leaving a mark, it's a distinct line of work that people pay a lot of money for.
Guess we found the real monster in the party.
I know they have a lot of. There's a lot of like wizards and mages that can do those sorts of things.
That's true.
Oh, they can even make the body disappear without a trace.
See?
But I guess dying of a brain aneurysm is just as good.
Yeah.
They could strike you anywhere.
Or a tumor.
So are
Waiting
you
for that
telling
one
me
to
that
go.
you were an assassin?
More of had to find a lot of people. I don't want to say assassin.
But you said kill. You said kill. You literally just said killing people.
No. I said people pay a lot of money for that type of stuff.
So
Were
you were
you
paid
an
as an
assassin?
assassin, but were not an assassin.
Musicians are usually assassin. I've met a couple.
Don't know if I've ever heard of a musician being an assassin.
How easy is it for you to get into, say, a party as a musician?
Very easy like this, and I cast invisibility on myself.
Precisely. Where the fuck did you just go?
I'll walk around to his other side and whisper in his ear, "Right here."
Elbow.
I got you. I'll drop it. Oh, you were an assassin, but not quite an assassin. Got it. Good talk.
What did you used to do? Is there any people that you're missing? Or not missing?
Oh
You're
no,
missing from back home?
my family is dead. I kind of drift from town to town,
Okay.
as I have my whole life.
So a vagabond.
Kind of
A singing
traveling
vagabond.
bard. This is what they do, is it not?
Yeah, that is very true. Usually they don't stay in one place for too long because of certain things happen.
And what are those certain things?
Maybe a lady gets interested that may or may not be already spoken for.
That is awful. Who would do that?
Bards, a lot of them, all the time.
I feel like you don't know a lot of bards.
I feel like I only know a couple types of bards.
Just
You're
because
the
you
exception.
are a charismatic man does not mean you have to use it for ill intent.
Not saying they mean to do it, just kind of happens, maybe, possibly.
So you're saying they trip and fall onto a person that is in a relationship.
Over and over again, yes.
Over and over. I don't think you know a lot of bards. Or people. I guess there's always bad people in the world.
I'm gonna ask the others. They're bound to agree with me.
I don't think you... Are you trying to say I'm a bad person?
No, I'm just saying usually people that are bards
This is an
tend to
awful
travel a lot.
stereotype that I do not agree with. Just because I like
You
to
might
play music and can talk. Okay, I've made a living from talking. Does not mean I'm going to seduce people that do not want it.
Slippery, slippery slope.
So is killing people with imaginary daggers that leave no trace. But you're not just assassinating people for the fun of it, are you?
No. Really, I'm just looking for one individual.
That is what we all are, just looking for that one person.
Yes. To murder.
Well, hopefully we are
I
not
should
in the
know that
same
part.
watch again, but I feel like it is time for someone else.
Nonsense. This was very, very nice. I feel like we
Enlighten
don't
me.
talk enough.
I'm glad we woke you two up. You guys are new permanent watch buddies.
Yes, we're gonna learn so much about each other.
Okay, as you two end your watch and wake up Tem and Nikolai. Tem and Nikolai, it is just a few hours before, well, about 2.5 hours or so before sunrise. Let me get individual perception checks from the two of you.
Ooh.
I used it all up.
Tim has a little bit of trouble focusing as he's still kind of tired. But Nikolai, after being woken up, is immediately awake and alert. Haha, feet joke.
I have two of them.
Oh my gosh.
Also,
That
B
was even
jokes.
worse. Yeah, I get it. Um, it seems like a pretty quiet morning. Uh, the rain does stop. Takes a little bit into your watch before it does stop, but just before sunup, it does stop.
Do any more carts roll in, or is it just like
It
as the
doesn't
morning
appear
wears
that
on?
any more wagons show up or showed up during the night.
Hmm. Well, looks like the camp has died down significantly since when we first started here, or when we first found the place.
Overall, pretty uneventful though. And as your watch comes to an end and the sun rises, you all benefit from a long rest. Any spells that you use during that time have recovered,
Yippee!
and the sun starts to come up. What is everyone doing?
Training.
Cooking
Training.
fucking breakfast.
Taking care. We'll say brushing the animals.
Okay, give me animal handling check, Fawn.
Cleaning.
D20 plus intelligence, Nikolai, and Raylan, Sazed, Tem. I need your training rolls.
Groggily training. That Tam gets to beat
I'm
me
training
up
too.
It's fucking
Okay.
good.
again. At least it wasn't a
Oof.
natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it
Ooh.
wasn't natural.
Well, mine
20.
made a critical breakfast, so suck it, nerds.
Oh wow!
Critical breakfast.
26,
You were
15,
able to take
28.
you were able to take some of the dried meat that Sazed had offered up last night and that rabbit and make a delicious breakfast steak, as you were calling it, with a
Steakums.
side of hash brown potatoes and delicious porridge. You found some fruits and berries to put in the porridge and kind of sweeten it up. It
I also
shapes
used
it out as a really good
prestidigitation
breakfast.
and flame broiled it.
Okay, Raylan.
You also heard lots of screaming
Oh my god. Was it from
and
what?
flames everywhere. Oh, I felt inspired to make breakfast. What do you want
Oh
from
my
me?
god. Do you always scream when you make breakfast?
I have to make it.
I heard my name. What's up?
10, you complete your pole master training. Polearm master
Hell
training.
yeah.
Sazed and Raylan are right behind you.
Literally
I missed a
standing
couple
right
days.
behind you.
Oh, there
Get
was
him
An
away.
arrow drawn.
Weird.
a couple days I
Try-
wasn't woken up and almost got left in the house.
Alright, let's fast forward to tomorrow so I get my last training in.
Okay, so as you all finish your training and move over towards Nikolai, he has finished a delicious looking breakfast for your group. And as some of the Vistani start to wake up and begin breakfast themselves, a couple of the individuals who are here kind of look over a little enviously at the delicious looking meal you guys or Nikolai is preparing.
Oh, share
Well, I mean,
some
if we
of
have
mine.
leftovers, we can share it.
Okay. Are you going to offer it to them or?
Yeah, I'll wave them over for some food.
Okay. A couple of them who were waiting on the line to start forming for the food to finish as you wave them over. They come over, and you do have a little bit extra made up, enough to feed a few people, so that before that line opens up, those people who were a little early are able to get some food from you. They sit down and eat it. A couple of the late risers that get to the food line after them and have to eat what the Vistani cook are kind of curious how the other people got better food.
I saved some for Otis.
Can I, after I eat and everything, can I go out and try to hunt a deer to give to the Vistani as a thank you for their hospitality?
Sure, give me a survival check.
You make me always do these things
Thank you
when
for
you know
not
I'm
killing
off
us in
about
my
them.
sleep.
Damn.
Oh my god!
This is a really large buck that you see off in the clearing. Give me an attack roll.
Natural one. Damn.
You just
Oh.
barely manage to hit this thing right in its neck, and it falls over instantly to its side and lands on the ground. As you start to move through the bushes towards it, you see a very large figure. It looks like some kind of creature start to move very quickly towards the buck. And as it comes out through the brush, you see this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Very large, two-headed
The fuck?
dog. It looks very malnourished,
Oh.
and it starts to grab the buck by its antlers and drag it off.
Shoot it in the face.
No, tame it.
Which one? I will take a shot at them.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Slightly better than my last
The
shot.
arrow flies just over the back of this two-headed creature. One of the heads looks over at you and whimpers. The other one growls angrily, and then the whimpering one kind of snaps at the growling one, and they take off with their tail tucked
Can I
between
use-
their legs.
Can I use my dread ambusher shot?
No, Hunter.
Sure.
I wanted their heads from my wall.
No, it's so cute. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that hits. Roll damage.
I'm uncomfortable.
14 plus 14. Okay, you see this arrow go into its side, and a large spray of blood comes out, and it lets out this loud yelp as it rapidly takes off at an even faster pace.
My dear.
But it does leave your deer completely, well, mostly untouched. A little bit of bite marks on the antlers as it tried to drag it away.
I'm taking it I don't get that arrow back that is currently lodged in
It
there.
is in its side.
Okay.
But you do find the first one that you shot and the one from the buck.
Should have hunters marked that motherfucker, then I could attract him. Alright.
Literally the one good use of Hunter's Mark.
Live and learn, I guess.
It's fucking 1d6 damage, bro. Alright, I will try and get the buck to the camp.
Okay. It takes a little bit of work on your part. It is quite heavy and not very easy for you to move. But you do manage to drag it to where some of the other Vistani who are nearby can see you trying to move it, and they quickly come over to aid you and help you lift it and ask you where you're trying to take it.
To the cook lady's tent.
Oh, well, that's great. We'll get it right over there then.
I'm back. This is thank you for allowing us to stay here with your camp.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much. They all look extremely excited. A couple of them come up to you and slap you on the back and express their gratitude.
And then I'm going to ask them if it's normal to see two-headed dogs in this area.
Two-headed dog? What a crazy notion. Have you seen one of those?
Just now, it
How
tried to
strange.
tried to steal my kill, and I'll
Two-headed dog.
draw a rough sketch in my bestiary and show them.
Wow. I don't believe I've ever seen a two-headed dog. You ever seen a two-headed dog? No, never. Two-headed. I've never seen a two-headed animal. Those are myths.
I think you guys should continue to discuss this for like another 3 minutes.
Is there a specific reason why 3 minutes?
Just wants to hear
I had
you
it.
talk.
I had an achievement that I wanted to get you to talk to yourself as NPCs for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's probably the closest I'm ever gonna get.
Well, now that you've told me, of course it's the last time.
Just made that achievement that much harder.
I'll just have to eavesdrop on people more often.
Well, that was a wonderful breakfast, Nikolai. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I enjoyed cooking it.
Do we need to speak with anybody further in here? Maybe see if Madam Ava is up and about? Checking on her?
Wait, did we
Hey,
notice anybody going in her tent or lights coming on or anything like that?
Nothing seems to have changed about her tent.
I will just
as
tell
you-
those guys to keep an eye out for that creature, and then I will go back to the group.
Okay, yeah, keep an eye out for the two-headed dog. Thank you. We'll let everyone know.
Does he take me serious?
You hear a little bit of snickering and giggling between the two of them.
I slit both their throats with the assassin's ring.
Wow!
Oh my god!
I'm uncomfortable.
Nobody knows it happened. No, I'm just kidding, I don't do that.
I cannot find that to put it in your thing right now, but I will.
It's okay. I haven't killed it yet, so.
Wow. As you do approach outside of Madame Eva's tent, though, Otis, who is finishing up some of the porridge that Zazit had given him, says, "Oh, Madame Eva is uh, she's taking a few days um, for meditation." She said, "She often does this after the spring equinox. Just she says the time when the veil is thin and whatever. I don't know. But she likes to be undisturbed during this time, and we like to respect that.
Seems rather ominous.
Ominous how?
A certain time period, she needs to meditate for a few days. That's fine, whatever, I'm sure it's great.
Oh, she sees the future, so who are we to question the ways in which she does so?
It's true. Maybe we shouldn't disturb her.
Otto quickly finishes scarfing down the porridge.
Otis!
Otis, sorry. Otis quickly scarfs down the rest of the porridge. He runs his finger around the inside of the bowl
Otto, when did you
to
get
lick
here?
it clean.
Should we get ready to go then?
Any other crazy stories in the recent days we've been gone, Otis?
The only crazy stories I have are the ones I've been telling about you to anyone that'll listen.
That is... What did you say about this? All good things, I
Oh.
hope.
Of course, you've slayed the Crypt Stalker. You killed the
It's just a big
river
spider.
spirits. A big spider, you say? It was a giant spider.
Have you never fought a giant spider before?
He kind of looks at you shocked. Oh, I didn't know that such things were commonplace for most people. Of course, I've never fought a giant spider.
Yeah, me either.
Watch
That
out
was
for the
actually my
two-headed
first.
dog too.
There's no such
Two-
thing as two-headed dogs.
I show him the
Two-headed
rough
dog.
sketch that I made so far.
That's a cool picture.
Quite an imagination
got
you
there.
got there.
The things that we've seen, and this is what you don't believe?
No.
You're telling me
believe
you
it.
went to hunt a deer and you saw a two-headed dog that tried to
Where
take the
is it?
deer from you.
See, now if you said a three-headed dog, I would believe that. Two-headed? No way.
I believe there are myths and legends of three-headed dogs.
I fucking hate all of you.
I believe you, motherfucker.
I fucking hate all of you but Nikolai and Dresley and Tim.
Did you really see a two-headed dog?
I only hate two of you now. Yes. I took a shot at it,
And
missed
you
the
tried.
first
You
time,
saw a two-headed dog and you tried to kill it?
Immediately?
tried to steal my deer.
It was probably hungry and scared.
Okay.
Did it have a
Sounds
collar
like it
on
needs
it?
to hunt and stock its own freaking meal.
If I see a creature that looks dangerous, I gotta make sure it was getting awfully close to the Vistani camp.
I mean, we are dangerous creatures and we are here in the camp.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe put it out of its misery.
Oh my god, why? Don't just.
I mean, what do you?
If it attacked you, sure. If it was just hungry, it just wanted some food.
Oh, that's probably true. Maybe you could have
I
given
thought you
him
were
a
all
leg or
benevolent
something.
all of a sudden. Only for humans and people?
I mean,
Not all living creatures?
Not
I mean,
monsters.
it's gonna starve to death anyways, you know.
We are
Or
all
you just give him the
monsters.
deer.
What
You
makes
guys
a
don't even know that he
monster?
was hungry. I left that part out.
Oh,
I assume you
yeah. Why
told
would
us
you
he
kill
tried to
it?
steal
That's
your
crazy.
It was a
deer.
vicious monster. Tried to attack me.
Well then,
Oh.
good job.
Well, now
trying to
you
kill
gotta
it.
roll this.
Yeah.
You gotta roll deception if you're gonna throw that story.
No, I just said that it tried to take my deer.
That's what I
Right.
said. It was hungry.
Well, I was there first.
Trying to get that free sandwich.
Well, if you do see it again, maybe not shoot at it right away.
Wait, did you not kill it? Did it not die? You shot it with an arrow and it ran away?
It was big.
That's fucked up. You should have at least killed it.
If it was as dangerous as a monster as you claim, I don't think it would have run away from you after failing to get its meal. Would have attacked or defended it.
I will go back out and search for it to make sure it doesn't suffer.
I will come with
Nope,
you. And
I'm
make sure it
leaving.
does
I'm
not
gone.
suffer.
I've walked away.
I join him.
I want to go with him.
Okay, everyone starts. Who's following him out there?
Me?
Okay,
would
says
love
it,
to
Nikolai,
go.
Same.
Vaughn. Okay, as you all begin to follow Raylan out into the woods, Raylan, as you're trying to find the track of this creature, give me a survival check.
I help him try to find it.
Okay, then you can roll with advantage.
Because I want to find it too.
I just want to see the creature.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
You are able to find the blood trail
Is
that
it
this
black
creature
blood?
left behind.
Boils.
It is bright red blood,
it's
and it is a
boiling.
lot. As you begin to follow this through the woods, it doesn't seem to have gone very far, but it did go through a big or a thick brush of growth, and you ultimately find the trail leading to this small cave that is cut into the side of the hill.
You think this is in there?
Is that where the blood's going? Then yeah.
I start walking in.
Okay. It's not a very large cave. It seems to be just about the size for this creature to have squeezed in, as you have to yourself duck just a little bit going in there. And as you come in, you see resting against the wall and bleeding from an arrow that is sticking out of its rib cage, a large two-headed dog. One of the heads seems to be kind of uh, panting very heavily as it rests its head against the ground, and the other one is kind of licking its face.
Hey there, boy. How how are you? Are you okay?
As you approach, give me an animal handling check.
Oh
We're assuming it's gender.
no. 12.
Let's hope for a natural one. I want it to bite your face.
12. The head that was licking the other one stops suddenly and turns towards you and growls very aggressively. It doesn't move towards you, but it does growl.
So don't worry, I see you're a little injured there. I'm here to help. And as I say help, I'll lace it with a healing word.
Okay.
Ooh, 9 hit points.
I hit
Okay.
it for 28 damage and it didn't die. It's a monster. It's gonna eat your face.
And then as I do, I'll take out another day's worth of dried meat and toss it to it.
Okay. You see the wound start to heal a little bit, and the arrow kind of just pushes out of the skin and falls to the ground. Uh, the head that was just kind of panting lifts up a little bit and starts to sniff towards the smell of the meat. It Both of the heads quickly grab it up and rip it in half and kind of retreat as much as they can against the wall, while both of them stare at you cautiously.
We have more meat if you would like, if you're still that hungry. We do not. Oh, wait a minute.
Guess we should have fed the crypt stalker too, huh?
I would like to. Ripstalker's not a dog, that's a spider. Insects are worse.
Spiders aren't insects. Throwing that out there.
Bigot.
I would
Oh, okay.
like to use my universal speech
Okay.
to say to him, we have more meat if you are still hungry. We do not mean you any harm. We're just trying to see why you are here and if there's anything you need.
One of the heads eyes you curiously, and then the other one growls at it, and it kind of shies away a little bit. It steps forward towards you a little slowly,
I want the blood
and
of
then it
innocents.
give me a dexterity saving throw real quick. As this creature tries to push past you
12.
in a rush to get out. Okay, a 12, you're able to dodge out of the way as you see this large creature is trying to squeeze out of the hole. And you move quickly to the side, and it rushes past and out into the woods.
We're all there waiting for it, right?
Yes, you see, you all see this large creature squeeze out through the cave and start to run off through the woods.
Oh
Wait.
God, says it's dead.
Oh,
Wait, come back. We don't mean you any harm.
oh, damn it, he's not dead. I mean, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? There he is. How's your I see you're befriending your
Well,
local monster.
it's almost
Went
worked.
very well.
You keep using that word. I do not like when you say that word. It's not. What makes it a monster? That it is different from me and you?
It's the double head usually, yeah.
Yeah, by the way,
Okay.
you were right. It has 2 heads, not 3.
I gave it food and I healed its wound and it did not attack me. It just ran off.
Great. Can't wait for it to go off and
Go get its
kill
mother.
some villagers.
Do not think it will harm the villagers. As you
It's a
said,
2-headed
nobody
wolf.
has even seen it or knows it existed.
Did you get my arrow?
No, it's in the floor in the cave.
I'll go in the cave and get my arrow.
Okay.
important. We haven't
Yeah.
really
Dude.
found
Fucking expensive arrows, man.
that too. Forgot about that.
I'm
little
very
bit.
disappointed in this encounter.
Feel like we've made a little bit of leeway. If we ever see it again, maybe it will help us in our hour of need.
Yeah, by killing us instead of
Why
slowly.
do you, if it wanted to attack us, it would have attacked us.
There's
And we
quite
would
a
have
few
killed
of
it,
us.
and it would have been the end of it. It's not a bad creature. It's just
See?
scared and hungry.
Here in the distance there.
No, I do not.
Did you see it? What part of that thing looked cuddly to you?
All of
I
it?
did-
Well, it didn't try to attack.
Stop licking me.
We outnumbered it.
Did you outnumber it when it was just you and the deer?
I'm
And did it attack you then? Great, now it's raining.
Owned, bitch. Haha.
No, it's not raining.
Oh.
It's
I-
just
That-
it's just the wind blowing through the trees.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Are we heading? Are we gonna? What's our plan for today? Now that this morning excursion is over,
I did enjoy it.
it's nice to spend time together.
Let me look at the map. We're going to the windmill.
We go to the windmill, or we go into Great?
Thought we were going to
Velaki?
Velaki first.
Wow.
We need to
So
meet
Neither of those
Grizzly's-
things are on the map.
We need to meet with Wesley's brother before he leaves.
I mean,
I'll be right back, guys.
we don't even know what we need to scope out the windmill before rushing in blindly. For all we know, that mule is not a regular mule.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
What mule?
It is probably not. a
Granny has a mule that she
Oh,
rides,
okay.
carries her. that-
Probably a demon horse. It's
Carries
maybe
her
a three-headed
car.
dog.
Bucky, he's
Wait, the
basically the
mule
Winter
or the
Soldier.
dog?
The mule.
Oh.
he might
His
be
name is Bucky.
an assassin that's brainwashed.
Well, we might as well just slaughter it then if it's a criminal or a monster.
Oh no, can't slaughter an animal.
That is. Don't like that. Stop it.
We'll
Is
eat
that
rabbits.
sarcasm?
We'll eat rabbits and deers, but two-headed dogs will us.
I mean, I don't like that you killed the deer and the rabbits either, but they are also not endangered
An
species.
animal.
That is a.
All right, Sazen's out of the group.
I mean, if you would like me to go because I have feelings towards creatures you call monsters.
I have no problem with you in the group. I just,
Want to shoot two-headed dogs.
yeah.
Rabbits and deer, this is all like. What do you call it? The food chain, you know? Nature kills.
I would
Let's-
have happily eaten that two-headed dog.
That is fair, but also, I've never seen a two-headed dog before.
I mean,
All right. Well, okay.
If
So
you're-
I
if
think
you're
we should head
killing
out
things
now.
if you're killing things for food, that is one thing. If you're just killing things because you want to kill them, that is way different.
What about when they steal your meal?
Oh, that is. I mean. That is
I
a
kill
lie.
things for two reasons: sustenance and to protect other people. That creature did not look.
Which part of those harpy eggs were protecting other people?
You know what
Part where they
happens?
grow up and attack people.
Yeah.
That is true. That is a line if you want to draw that.
I mean, in your travels, have you come across many?
I have never come
Friendly-
across harpies before. That's
Well,
fine.
Let me just throw this out there. That's pretty much what they are.
I've
The thing that
also
almost threw you over a cliff.
not come across a lot of werewolves that did not want to eat us.
I mean,
I've-
have you stopped to talk to him?
No, they always attack us before that.
You know what? Fair enough. We're killing Raylan.
I have some silver arrows if that's what you guys decide.
Oh my! Stop being so melodramatic.
That's what I made them for, bitch.
You're not a monster.
And neither was that dog that
So-
just ran away into the woods.
For now. We'll see. I'm sure it'll come up again.
Are we still in the woods, or are we walking back? to
We're
the
walking
camp?
back while we have this conversation.
Yes, you are all walking back towards the camp. And I assume someone is getting the carriage ready,
I need
or
And
did
I'm
you?
back. And I'm getting the carriage.
Roll the 10 up.
Okay, getting everything ready to go and head off. Is there anything else anyone was doing at the Vistani camp before you leave?
Can we check for
Traps?
traps? Araja,
check
he's
my-
still not here or back.
You do not see his wagon anywhere. No wagons have come or gone since you've left. You do see Otis and his group of individuals that was in the tent with him seem to be loading up a bunch of stuff onto a wagon.
Oh, where are you off to, Otis?
Oh, there's a need for sales in Barovia, so we're heading over there to the village to see if we can't help them out a little bit.
That is good to
Thank you.
hear. The shopkeeper is a little ill, and I feel like you'll have plenty of people to sell your wares to. And maybe I'll hand him 2 gold pieces and say maybe give a small discount to the first couple of people.
Oh. He takes the 2 coins and flicks them between his fingers before putting them in his pouch and says, "Yeah, I
Count
think
that as their discount.
I think that's something that we can definitely accommodate. Maybe we make sure we let them know that it was all of you
Oh,
that sent
that-
us there."
No, that wasn't where I was going with it, but now that you said that, they do seem to not like us very much, and that may help.
Yeah, maybe tell them
Oh.
after they buy your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
of course.
They don't,
of course.
so they don't turn away from you because of it.
Yeah, definitely don't lead with that.
I knew I liked you, Otis.
Okay.
Honestly,
maybe
it's
throw
probably
it in
not
afterward.
might not be a good idea to say that at all. Maybe they'll try and return stuff,
I mean,
Oh.
All sales are final.
once you have the money, it's
or they
also-
might not come back.
I feel like a good word of us and helping them is not a bad thing, regardless of how they take it.
Have we arranged to find chickens yet?
Yeah.
Otis was gonna handle that, or
Oh, Otto.
fucking Otto. Yeah.
Otto, Otis, Balaki, Vistani. Otis, before you go, do you know when, forgot already, Araja would be returning?
Raja usually heads out for a couple days, sometimes maybe a week.
So probably on our way back we'll see him.
Wait, not a week. It would be a 10-day, because they don't have weeks.
That's a week. Wonderful.
Speaking of 10 days,
Thank
how
you.
long is your guys' lunar cycle?
Well, we have a full moon every 8 days.
Oh
Not
my
as strange
God.
as some places I've seen, but
No, some places it takes a whole month.
I had a feeling it was going to be one of
Ah.
those things where it wasn't very long.
a month.
Yeah, or more sometimes.
I have seen a place where the moon is always full.
That sounds like an awful place.
It does sound like a horrible place.
What a wonderful place for music, though.
You know what they say, when the full moon is out, the strangers are about.
Who
Or
says
wait,
that?
the weirdos are about. Sorry.
I've never heard that before.
Well, I guess we best be headed off if we're gonna get to the village before, or end back before too late.
Best of luck. I wish you bountiful sales.
Well, thank you, and good luck on your journey.
We will need it. Oh, if you come across a mythical 2-headed dog, maybe don't kill it on sight.
Is it mythical
Oh.
if we literally just saw it?
I'm saying
The
mythical
two-headed
because
dog.
they
We
think-
heard.
Yeah.
We heard the story.
I
of
know
the
you've heard the
two-headed
myths
dog.
of it. I heard this is a great boon if you come across it, and you just feed it some meat, and you will have good luck for the rest of the year.
Oh.
shit.
He eyes you a little. He eyes you a little suspiciously. Give me a deception check.
You're gonna get Otis killed because he's gonna go feed it and get his throat ripped
Yeah.
out.
Well, my 1 turns into a 10, so 18.
18. Okay.
Damn.
Well, we could use some good luck, and we've always got. If we see your two-headed dog, sure, we will feed it some meat.
So wonderful. Well, good luck to you.
And all of you as well.
To the new town of Valaki? Oh, we have to go through some terrible roads to get there, don't we? Or we could backtrack.
Well, we could backtrack and take the easy road, or we could take this one that is we're probably not going to make. I think we should just backtrack just to be safe.
I mean,
We can do that.
some of us seem ready to get in a fight, so
Well, it's not that we would get into a fight. It's just that maybe our carriage won't fit across the
Oh.
bridge.
yes, that is way more important than our lives.
It's the road's very narrow
This is
and
true.
quite steep.
Let's not risk that. We've already had Eldritch Energy blast our cart once. And
Yes,
none of us have
seen
learned
some
that
shit.
spell yet, right? And we
What,
do not
Eldritch
have the
Blast?
gold dust to...
Mending? No.
do not have the dust to be able to repair it. Yeah, let's take the high road. Any objections?
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Let's set up.
First time in our lives we take the high road.
Okay. It takes about an hour of travel. Yeah, I got an animal. Takes about an hour of travel to get back to the fork in the road. And you take the road going south, and it takes a long curve over the countryside and up the hill at a not very steep incline. But you do get a nice view of the woods here and how it seems to rise and fall further to the south. Large open plains seem to dominate a large amount of the area over here, with thick growths of wood kind of sprinkled here and there. And after a few hours of travel, you curve around back, and it seems as if the woods close back around you again. Very narrow on both sides as you make a continuous trek straight upward for several miles. And as it gets about halfway through the day, a little bit after noon, you have to stop and take a moment to water the horses and give them a little bit of time to rest. As you do this, Dresley, you see a small green light kind of floating off in the woods a little bit, just north of of the road.
I'll point to it and tell the rest of the group that there's a green light floating there.
Hey guys.
A green
Oh,
light.
would you look at that?
How far away is it?
Give me a perception check to determine the distance.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
It looks several hundred feet away, but it's quite bright, so it kind of stands out. However, right here at the edge of the woods, you see what appears to have been some sort of small footpath. Maybe not commonly used, but someone's definitely been through this path.
Should we check it out?
Sure.
I'm up for checking it out.
I could fly over it real quick and see.
Always
If
with
you-
the flying with you.
Oh, it's
One
nothing
little-
like it.
One little's power, and all of a sudden that's all you want to do.
Let the
I
bird
can
brain do
show
his
you
thing.
the world.
I will hop down out of the carriage and turn into a raven and fly over, see if I can see anything.
When he gets about 120 feet, I want to shoot him with an arrow.
Wow, that's fucked.
Okay, as you fly up into the air and look down over this area, give me a perception check. Okay.
Oh my god.
As soon as you go up above the trees, you can no longer make out exactly where the light's coming from, but you do see what appears to be a small clearing just a little bit away, maybe about 40, 50 feet into the woods there. It looks like a small clearing. Can't really make out much about it.
Can I just I'm just gonna fly down into one of the trees, like just maybe 50 feet above it, and just land in a tree and then like caw twice.
Okay, you hear Tem about 50 feet into the woods calling.
And that's it. I'll just hang out there. I'm not gonna make any more noise. I'm not gonna fly back. Do I see anything down below me?
Yes, you see what looks like the remnants of a campfire and two large rocks that appear to have been rolled up next to it. And as everyone ventures into the woods a little bit to find Tem, everyone can see the map, yes?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
A weird horny crow.
Oh my god.
You
What?
see Tem perched up in a tree just above this small clearing.
I thought I had a raven. I don't
Almost
have a
seems
raven.
natural for him to perch like that. It's weird.
You do. It's under
Oh, I
under
got it.
spell
Yeah.
effects. Yeah.
For some reason, I can't drag it out though. I
Okay,
can drag the darkness out.
Oh my god!
Sorry about that. It's alright.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, I guess that works. Yeah. I was just going into little raven form, not
again.
were raven form.
Give me just one moment. Be right back.
Wow, now he says it. I just went to pee too. What did I miss? Before this map transition. What'd you see?
Oh god.
Nothing.
A green glow.
Was that? Nice.
That's it.
I
Who
think
did the
Leslie
crying
spotted
face
it.
on my... Why are you sobbing on my picture of my dog cuddling with his toy?
Cause it's so adorable that it makes me cry. It's so adorable. I love it. Can I do more than one? I think I can do more than one, right?
Okay, I'm back. As your group enters into this clearing, or follows this little footpath, you can see it seems to continue and curve back around to the woods. And here you see a small campsite in this clearing.
Is this where the green light was? We don't see anybody around.
You do not see anybody around. The direction the green light was coming from was back here. Raylan, it would have looked like it was further back than this from you, for you.
All right, I will inform them that it wasn't from this clearing and then keep going down the footpath.
The footpath curves back around towards the road.
Well, then I will
Do you
leave
think it's
the beaten path and
Do you think it is a trap? Should we look for something?
I search for traps.
You search for traps? Sure, give me an
Apparently.
investigation check.
I don't do those. Do not do those.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything of severe note. There's a couple rocks here and a burnt out campfire. What is everyone else doing as Raylan is searching around the area?
If he moves in, I'll move in with him and look around the
might as well.
campfire area, see if I see any thing that notes disturbance or something that was here recently?
Okay, give me a perception check.
Oh god. Damn it. 14.
14. As far as like disturbance, you don't really see anything. You do notice two things though. One is by one of the rocks. There is. Hold on. Where'd my thing go? Sorry. You do see by one of the rocks appears to be a little bit of hair on the ground. It seems like it might have got tangled up with some of the weeds or something. And as you pick it up, it is blonde hair.
Blonde hair.
Yes. Another thing of note is along some of the thorns of the brush as you were coming in, you notice a small scrap of clothing seems to have been torn loose from maybe someone's clothes or something on it, and it's nothing about it stands out specifically other than it looks like it's Barovian make.
Oh.
This seems like people hair.
Yes, it does seem like people are. Nikolai, as you begin to ritually cast detect magic, you don't sense anything as it finishes. Is anyone doing anything else while they're doing those things?
I'm going in the direction that I thought I saw the light.
Right. I mean, Dresley, Vaughn, or Tim.
Or
I'm
Nikolai.
just hanging out in the tree.
Yeah,
Hanging out
everyone's all looking for
downtown
the
by
whole...
myself in a tree.
I'll look around the campsite, but I'll follow Raylan towards where the light was.
Okay.
So just kind of like
the light, Caroline.
As you make your way to the edge of the woods, Raylan, you spot the light again. Suddenly, it seems like it turns on, and then it starts to hover upward. And as it hovers upward, you see the light shine across a what appears to be the skull of a large horned animal, which you instantly recognize as the creature you'd seen beneath the shrine, or in that tomb. The light suddenly flashes out, and you hear a rustling from the bushes around you. I need for everyone.
Hold on, like the caretaker?
Yes.
Oh, fuck my life.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I don't want to go
Spoilers.
first.
We're
I
fighting
don't
some
want to go
people.
last.
Oh my god,
Oh.
what the hell? That's why he was asking what we want to do. They're everywhere. Oh, thank god, I'm not going
shit.
first.
I didn't click on mine. I made a boo-boo.
You're on here? No, you're not.
Oh.
Why are you on here twice? Wait.
Need a boo-boo.
Okay. Tem's a 4. Let's see, Bond's a 7. Raylan's 23. Nikolai's 21. Dresley's 10. And Sazed is 22. Yes, okay, we're good.
Alright, I'm up first.
Yes, you are. Sorry, I was just changing the music.
I don't see Bond.
He's on there. He's at the bottom, I think.
Sounds about right.
Almost. Okay, Raylan, you are up first as these undead figures seem to shuffle forth from the surrounding forest.
Like, is it dark in the trees?
It
I
is.
love this music.
It is like 1 p.m. If you move into the trees, it might be a little darker, but
I will
it is
use
daytime.
I will use the cloak to disappear and reappear, like in these woods right here,
Okay.
and then I will bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the guy right next to Dresley. And then I will take a shot at him. And then
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
would I get sneak attack since it's next to Dresley, right?
Sneak
Yes.
attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Okay,
Most
as your
disappointing
arrow,
sneak attack of my life.
as your arrow enters into the
Oh,
con-
Jesus.
contorted
Oh my
body
God.
of this creature, it lets out a weird guttural howl.
I don't like this at all.
You fucking don't have to go to sleep tonight, right?
I mean, you don't have to.
It's still alive?
Yes, it is still standing.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Fucking shoot it again.
Okay, that also hits. And the arrow connects into its chest, and you hear this gross, sucking, gasping noise as it seems to have punctured a lung or something.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot it again.
It'll disappear when it's dead.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, as this connects with it, it falls almost to the ground, but both of its feet stay planted as it bends its entire body straight back upward and then twists and twitches again.
That's fucking disgusting. Alright, that is my turn. I used a spell slot, so...
Okay. This guy's turn next. He is going to move straight towards the closest person and slam
Oh my God.
both of his fists out towards Nikolai for a 25 to hit and a 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna react with shield.
Okay. What's that make your AC? +5, you would be at
18, I think.
okay.
15.
15.
I have 11. I'm
16.
11.
16. So it puts you at 16. So the first attack still hits. And you take 10 bludgeoning damage as this fist strikes you right in your chin.
Ow, right in the kisser.
Okay, Sazid, you are up.
All right, I'll take out some more powdered iron and I'll go, Vaughn, we practiced this just the other way now. And I will cast Enlarge on him.
Okay. Bond, you
Oh my
are
God, he's so
suddenly expanded in size by twice the amount, and you now tower over everyone else in the clearing. Oh.
And then I will
Oh.
just say to him to his fire, Big Von mad! Big Von slay the evil creatures!
I can't wait for them to catch my knife.
Okay,
Will his
and
Second
you have
knife get
inspiration.
the bonus to the damage for being bigger?
It counts as a weapon.
Nice.
Okay, Nikolai, you are up.
Alright, I would like to.
Take one on the chin again.
No, not really. I'm gonna attempt to grab him and shock the shit out of him.
Oh, okay, nice. 19, that hit.
And then
Oh my
I'm
God.
also going to move. God, giant boy. I don't know where I want to move.
Come by me, I'll protect you.
I'm gonna
Is that the one?
move here.
Yeah, okay, that's where they don't get reactions. I was making sure.
Yeah, it's a really
Okay,
good
I
as-
picked it.
As you reach out and grasp onto this creature
Shockingly.
chest, the lightning springs out from your tattoo, and its body convulses aggressively as you move away. Okay, that ends your turn.
That's it for my turn, yeah.
Okay, this one next to Dresley is going to slam out twice at her. And both of them thud pathetically against the outside of her shield.
Yeah, I blocked them.
This guy down here is going to take a shot with his short bow at Giant Bond.
Bring it on.
That is an 11 to
Bring
hit, and
it
it sails
on.
wide through the clearing.
Whoa.
The next skeleton's going to take a shot as well.
What are those?
This
ones at
one
the bottom
also
look like?
sails off to the side. They're pretty basic skeletons.
They were
Ooh,
already
kill
struck
there.
with arrows.
This guy's gonna move towards Sazed and slam him twice.
No, don't do that.
That is a
Yes. Oh wait, there's no.
that is a natural 1 and a 23 to hit.
Ow.
So you watch as he spins the entire upper half of his torso in one direction, and then almost as if a rubber band spins back quickly in the other direction. You hear several pops as the muscles burst, and one of the hands connects to your face for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. 15 on the save, so it's good.
Okay.
Ow. Though.
The next one by Big Bon is going to take 2 slams at him. Yes, Big Bon.
Big fun.
Big
Big
Bob is
Bob.
iron
Ooh, that is a 17 and a natural 20.
Well, guess what? They both hit. Unless my AC goes up for being extra big.
How much? I mean,
No, it
does it?
doesn't.
No, that's
No.
haste.
That's haste, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well then.
You take
Uncanny dodge the crit.
you take. That is true.
Uncanny dodge.
You can't. Okay. I mean, you can say which one you're uncanny dodging, and I'm assuming it's the critical hit, which will reduce the 23 down to a
Oh, yeah, I'm not
what's
using that
half of that?
11.
11. Yeah, 11. So you take 11 from that one.
Ooh.
And 5 from the other. And now, Dresley, you're up.
Okay, first I'm going to. I'm gonna try this because I have it prepared. I'm going to cast Divine Kicker. Darn.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm concentrating.
okay, as you concentrate and your mace begins to glow with bright, radiant light.
And I'm gonna take 2 attacks at him.
Okay.
What a cool spell. Oh, you got your
that-
second attack now. Yeah.
The first one hits. Roll damage. Okay, as it slams into him, and the burst of radiant light flies off of it, he slams into a tree behind him and crumples, unmoving.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, I did a lot of damage to it before.
yeah, sure you did.
I loosened the lid for her, alright?
I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
Since that first one, would the second attack just go to this one?
I will allow it
Can
this
we
time.
do that?
I will allow it this time. You can make an attack and then move and do your extra attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been a thing. But next time, it'll have to be individual rolls, but I'll take that one if you want to roll damage for it.
Well, I can make an attack.
I'll leave it up to you. Okay, this one does manage to just barely connect as it tries to lean back out of the way. You catch it right in the rib cage. Okay. As it is sent back reeling from the attack, it shifts and contorts back up, standing at a semi-crooked form. Anything else with your turn? It's bonus action, movement. You done?
That's all.
Okay. The skeleton over here is going to continue the trend of shooting at Big Bon. And missing. Bon, it is your turn.
Big
Oh.
Bon.
Oh. Man, I get extra. Do I get extra damage for being big?
Just a D4 on every
1d4.
attack, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll just add that.
An advantage on strength stuff if you need it.
Cool. Well, yeah, I know it's not really stealth attack. Do we use steady aim? I should have thought about this earlier. You know what? I know what to do. I am going to use my big self and just stab this guy to hit me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
Make
Remember,
an
you have
attack roll with your giant psychic dagger. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh.
So
Okay,
remember, you have your
plus a
steady aim
D4.
thing.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
As you manifest a psychic blade in your hand and then stab it into this creature, it seems to rock back from the force of your hit. But it is still standing.
I guess I should have done the other one.
Oh,
Oh,
you have a
well.
second attack.
Now I get him with my left hand of justice.
Okay, that one also hits. Roll damage. Plus the D4.
Nice.
Okay. He's starting to look a little hurt
Take
as the
this,
second one
evildoer.
connects into him. Anything else for your turn?
No, I think it's really all I can do for right now. Yeah.
Okay. Another arrow launches your direction. This one manages to hit.
Oh.
Just at your AC. 6 piercing damage. You are 16, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes. It takes 6 piercing damage as this small arrow made of bone strikes into you. Tem, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna fly. I'm still in Raven form. I'm gonna fly right to here. And I am going to untransform. And I'm gonna whack this guy right here with my glaive.
Okay. That
One
hits.
attack. Oh no, Hexblade's curse.
Okay, as the large glaive slashes through his midsection, he twists and spins from the attack.
One more on him then.
Okay. That hits, roll damage. As you cleave into his shoulder, a large chunk of flesh falls away, and he's looking rough.
I will hit him with my Polar Master attack then. It's only a D4 damage.
Wow.
Blech.
Oh, wait.
It's only D4.
Oh, okay.
That's not the perk of Polar Master. That's like just.
You don't have to roll the hit. You just get the damage.
Oh, I may have to roll to hit. Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, 'cause you just
But it's only D4 damage.
Okay, yes, that does hit, and you catch him with the end of your glaive right in the side of his head, and he shakes a little bit from it, but seems to still be standing.
What a bastard. That is all
Anything
for
else?
me.
Okay. This skeleton, seeing you fly over, is going to take a shot at you. Oh, natural 20.
Wow.
You take, oh wow.
we
Oh,
got
no.
weapons.
You take 17 piercing damage.
Oh
as
my
you rolled
God.
max.
Oh, that hurts.
As this arrow strikes straight into the side of your neck, and a large amount of blood flies out the side. Raylan, you're up.
That's how we lost our were raven. I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to this guy,
Okay.
and then I will take 2 shots at him.
That hits.
And
Okay. The arrow travels through him, and you see several bones from his rib cage fly off to the side.
I'll
But he is
do
still
it-
standing.
Do it again.
Do it again.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, he's starting to look hurt now. That end your turn?
Yes. No, I'm gonna take 1 step further back into the shadows.
Okay.
Disappear.
Now this guy's turn. He is going to reach out towards Dresley with both of his hands for a 15 to hit, managing to grab onto your shield. He tries to seem like he's pulling it away from you and just can't wrestle it away. Sazed, you're up.
Can I use minor illusion as like a flavor for disengage and like kind of create a little flash in this guy's face to run away?
Yeah, sure.
You like take
I
disengage
mean,
action.
you're just taking to
Yeah.
disengage. Yeah, sure. You pop a illusory figure of yourself right there, and as you move away, he kind of swings at it, trying to grab through the air.
Then I will bonus action healing word Von. Not Von, you're Tem. I
I'm
will
Tem.
bonus action healing word Tem. And I'll just yell bird brain.
Bird brain. Okay.
Oh damn. For 6 points of healing.
It's good. It's a lot.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up.
Don't want to lose concentration. Don't have Voidcaster yet.
I would like to. What is this? Eyeball
mark.
on this one dude.
That is Hunter's Mark from Raylan.
Oh, okay. All right, I just want to firebolt him.
Okay, give me an attack roll with it. 13 hits. Okay, as this gout of flame splashes over him, he reels back from it, but is still standing.
Cause
That's it, my
I'm
turn.
still standing.
That ends your turn, you said?
Yep.
Okay, a volley of bow fire towards the large road for a 14 to hit, so the first one misses. The next one takes aim. It is a 12. Both of these arrows back-to-back miss. This guy is going to move right up here next to Tem, and
Can I have protection yet?
yes, you can. He is going to take his attack at disadvantage. Double damage.
Ooh. He hits Nikolai instead.
I mean, that would be nice, but you watch as he swings his arm forward and it connects with Dresley's shield as she moves it in front of him just in time, and his arm breaks backwards. The other one next to Bon, however, is going to make an attack.
Big bomb.
Yes, Big Bon. For a 16 to hit, that is just your AC. I need a Constitution saving throw as he grabs and wrenches on your leg.
Ooh.
He's just pulling your leg, bro. Don't worry about it. It's just a joke.
Oh, you're
Oh,
inspired.
As both of these hands grab
I
your
am
leg.
inspired.
Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
D8.
I feel inspired to boot this guy the fuck off me.
I'm sorry, that's just not enough.
Well, you keep your inspiration though.
As both of these hands grab your leg, he pulls back with this inhuman force, and you feel a snap in your leg. Your movement speed is reduced by half.
Oh, that's fine. You weren't gonna move anyway.
But ow.
You're quite certain your leg is broken. You also take 8
Oh,
bludgeoning
no.
damage from this.
Okay, that part's not great.
I was telling him the mechanics part, sorry. Your leg is broken, and you take 8 bludgeoning damage. Dresley, you were up.
You said this guy's looking really hurt.
He's looking rough, yes. Looking real hurt.
Looking real hurt.
Looking bad.
Oh my god. How is his legs not broken? Or neck even?
Don't worry about it.
Right, and this guy's looking really rough too.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do the movement first then. I'm just gonna move into this space right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. This one misses, going just over his head as he ducks low.
Okay, so I'll attack him again.
This one connects as he tries to dodge to the side again, hitting him right in the chin. Roll damage. As the blast of radiant energy connects with his chin, you see the head go sailing off into the woods.
Oh no.
And the body falls completely still at your feet.
Or
No, because that'll still put me too far away. Okay. I'll stay hidden.
Okay. It is going to be this guy up next. Taking another shot at Bon. Maybe not, I don't know. 13 to hit, it misses. Bon, you are up.
Oh boy. And the guy did you say he's like still attached to me, or is he?
He just grabbed your leg and twisted it real hard, and you felt a break. But he is not still holding on to you.
Ouchie.
Okay. Well, I want to do the steady aim thing. There's really, you know what?
you
Screw
get
it.
your sneak attack with it.
I'm gonna steady aim and smack this guy. Right next.
Okay. That gives you advantage on the attack?
No, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yes, steady aim.
This gives you advantage, yep. And, yep.
So you get your sneak attack as well? If it is.
Yes, if it is.
He's inspired and
Okay,
yeah.
that does hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
And then
With a D4.
Plus a d4.
and then 1d4.
Oh.
Okay, you watch as this, as you form this giant psychic dagger in your hand, you connect it into the creature, and you watch his whole body crumple back.
Yeah.
He looks severely
Oh, no.
injured by the attack,
Oh no.
but he does remain standing.
Oh no.
Cat.
Oh.
I need assistance.
You're not slow-mo, Bob.
This skeleton having, yeah, it's going to continue the volley against Bond.
Oh
Way
no.
to make me big. You picked the wrong person.
21 to hit with his arrow. You take
Yep.
11 piercing damage as this
Ooh.
arrow enters into
Ah.
your studded leather armor.
Ouchie.
Tim, you are up.
Oh, I'm gonna smack this guy that's real close to me. I'm gonna Hexblaze curse him first, actually.
Okay.
So this one will have it. I'm gonna hit him.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay,
10 damage.
as your glaive cuts through him, a giant wound opens up, and the shadows pull against it. You watch his body fall to the ground, and it starts to shake a little bit, and then it stands back up.
What a fucker.
It seems as if it was almost still completely for a moment, but then something within it just brought it back up.
One more time then.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. Okay, this time as your glaive cuts through it, it goes straight through the midsection, separating the creature. And he stops moving.
Alright, I'm gonna get my Hexblaze curse healed.
Yeah, but do you really heal from undead creatures?
I just sucked its black soul out of it, apparently. And then I'm going to move down here to help Bond. But I don't think I can attack.
But not in front of that, not in front of them to stop the arrows.
No. Not,
So where are you moving to?
right here.
Okay.
Help him a
one-
little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, I'm gonna stay there. Just in case he moves up to
Okay.
me, I can move my next turn.
That's fair. This one was the one who had shot at Tim earlier. And he still seems to be trying to track him. He's going to take another shot. It is an 8 to hit. It sails right past your ear, Tim. Raylan, you are up.
I would like to bonus action move my hunter's mark to this guy. Yeah. Actually, let's move it to this guy right here in the middle. We'll take this guy out,
Okay.
and then I will. Does he see me? Am I hidden from him?
He does not seem to be aware of your presence.
So would I have advantage?
Yes, I would say so, because Gloomstalker stuff, yeah. That hits. Roll damage. Okay, your arrow flies out through the trees, connects with the skull of this skeleton, and knocks it straight off the body.
Nice.
And then I will take a shot at the next one over.
Okay. This also hits. Roll damage. Okay. As this one connects into the sternum of the creature, you watch as its rib cage explodes outward, and the creature shatters and falls.
Oh my god.
Alright, that is my turn.
Okay, Sazid, you are up.
Alright, I will take 2 cards and throw them at, I guess, this one closest to me.
Okay, give me attack rolls.
Yeah. Ooh, those are good. The low one, 18 and 27.
Okay, both hit.
Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. First one is 4 of spades, which is slashing and cold. God, these ones are so hard to pick up. 4 damage. 3 slashing, 1 cold.
Okay, the first card strikes into it, and you see it shake from the attack, and some ice crystals form on it, but it is still standing.
The second one is diamond, which is 4 again. 4 force damage.
4 force damage. Okay, as this
And-
card connects with it, you watch several splinters of bone shatter off of it. It's looking like it's pretty rough.
Then I'll shout over to Bon at second level, "Good luck, Bon! Break a leg!" And I will waste it with healing word.
With mocking.
Like,
With vicious
no.
mockery.
Viciously mocking healing word. Ooh. 10 points of healing.
Nice, you recover 10 hit points, Bob.
And heals his leg?
Not quite.
Oh.
It does feel a little better though, Bob. End your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up.
I'm gonna firebolt the guy that's next to Bon.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Oh, so for a
That
one.
hits.
God
Roll
damn.
damage. Okay, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, okay, as the fire strikes or streaks through the air and connects with the creature, you see its scattered garments burn away, and it looks heavily charred, but the creature pops as its joints bend and twist and it stands back up.
What an asshole.
What an
That's it for my
asshole.
turn.
Okay, this guy is going to keep shooting at Big Bon.
Big bone.
That is a 6 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
The creature next to you is going to make 2 slam attacks. One is a natural 20, the other one misses with a 9. The natural 20 is 25 damage.
Oh, that's an uncanny dodge.
Okay,
I
that will
realize.
reduce it to
Oh
12
my God.
damage.
Oh, Jesus.
You take 12 damage from
Good.
this fist as it connects right with your stomach. Your giant stomach.
Oh, I need
Raylan
better
notices the
armor.
Bonds are putting on some weight too.
Okay, Dresley, you're up.
Okay. Is this right here space? Or is
Yes,
that
it
like
is.
trees?
It is well, it's bush, it's brush and stuff. To travel through this would be considered rough terrain.
Would this be an unoccupied space then, or?
Yes.
Right, I want to Misty Step right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A poof of golden smoke and fog seems to envelop Dresley as she disappears and then reappears next to these 2 skeletons.
Way cooler than Thames.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Jump my favor on.
That hits. Roll damage. As your
Nice.
attack strikes it right into its unsuspecting spine, it shatters in a burst of light outward, scattering bones all over the path.
It's unsuspecting spine. God damn.
Well, it wasn't
I
expecting
know,
it.
I
It was
like
looking
it.
the other way.
I like that description.
And I'll take the second attack against this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. That also hits. Roll damage. As you bring your warhammer straight down into it, it caves its entire skull down into the rest of its body.
Just cleaning up
And
them
it-
undead.
Shatters.
And then I still have movement, so I want to get right.
Okay. Bond, you were up.
Oh, this is hurting. I don't want to be big anymore. I am going to use this lovely thing to really carefully steady aim and smack the life out of this thing.
Yeah.
Because if not, he's gonna fucking kill me.
You're fine.
Evo.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Come on, there you go. Wow.
And 10?
Okay. Oh, I forgot about the
Plus
D4 too. Okay, as you bring your dagger down into this creature, it slams it into the ground with your fist, holding it down, and then you lift your fist back up and give it another pound onto the ground just to make sure it stays still. And it seems to stop moving, squashed almost completely like a bug.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Anything else for your turn?
Let's see.
You have movement speed, half
Nope.
movement.
You got none.
Oh
no,
yeah,
I
you can't
move.
move because you steady aim, so that's everything.
Yep. That's it. That's the ball game.
You were up.
Alright, how far is that? I can move there. Yeah, I'll just move down.
Show off your Misty Step like she did.
Well, I don't have to.
Hold on.
I mean, neither did she.
Oh, I can't go through the bush?
If you go through the bush, it's rough terrain.
Ooh, I can still get in range.
Yeah. You can get right behind Dresley, yes.
So if I go here, and then here...
Yeah, you're fine there.
Blap!
Dresley
Alright,
duck!
I won't roll a natural one.
Why you gotta say that?
Yeah, Dresley.
That hits.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No Hexblade's Curse.
As you slash your glaive just around Dresley's side and connect with this creature, it shakes to the side, one of its arms falling off, but it does still continue to stand.
One more time.
Fucking do it again.
That hits. Okay, how do you want to do this?
I just want to cut him in half.
Which
Long
side? Which
ways.
way?
Long ways? Okay,
Yeah.
as you connect with your first swipe, you spin around and go from up underneath in between his legs and catch him with your glaive, and it cuts through his entire skeleton. You hear the sickening sound of bones popping and snapping as the glaive cuts through.
Nice.
It seems as if all hostile creatures are gone.
Is the skull of the caretaker still there?
Raylan, as you turn around, you immediately see, almost directly in your face, the skull of the caretaker, not even 5 feet away from you. It takes a second for you to notice, but it's just a skull that seems to be nailed to the tree there behind you. You don't remember it being there moments ago, but it is there now. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.